What's going on, CFA Nation? Gabe. We've got Raj in here, Ishan, Saeed, Sandeep, Phil 93, Nikhil, Herschel, who else? Arang, Bapil, Gunjan. So the conversation right now is two things: Sky playing, Suryakumar Yadav, and Natarajan. And I tell you what, I think that this is probably India's best T20 squad, man, as it stands right now. To me, this is, I mean, you guys saw what Sky did last time, 57. Um, he's got such a quiet bat, man. You guys know how I feel about Sky, man. He's got such a quiet and calm bat. I love him. Natarajan with the Yorkers. Kohli opening is definitely a surprise. I think that shows you how seriously they're taking this game. And the announcers right now are talking about that. Owen Morgan said that he feels like this is a T20 World Championship final. That's how big this game is. You know what I mean? I guess they're expecting to be facing India, not my West Indies. But man, we will see. Ishan injuries gone. Okay. Yep. KO Raul drop. Absolutely, Jihan. Absolutely. Nick joining. Yeah, Nick will be here in a little bit. Nick will be here in a little bit. Nick, we'll have a few guests in and out. I know Ozjad is supposed to join as well. Oh man, this is trippy. Come on. Here we go. First ball. And it's a dot ball. Rashid bowls a dot in the first ball. You got Rohit Sharma on strike. And again, Rohit and Kohli opening partnership. Very interesting. Right up the middle, but England has Jason Roy playing down there. So only a single. All right, Jihan sent, brother. And immediately Kohli comes in, leg by, first single. So the scoring has started off slowly, but they are switching, they are rotating strike. England unchanged, guys. Jason Roy, Butler, Malan, Bairstow, Morgan, Stokes, Curran, Archer, Jordan, Rashid, and Wood. India has Sharma, Kohli, Yadav, Pant, Iyer, Pandya, Sundar, Thakor. Ooh, couldn't finish reading. I know India went with extra bowler, and they just mentioned it now. Gabe, what do you think the controversial umpiring last game? Listen, I was glad I missed it. I was glad I missed it because I would have been losing my mind. And I've actually received some criticism, which is okay. When you put yourself out there on YouTube and you let your opinion known, um, you're gonna get some negative feedback. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna get positive feedback. You're gonna get negative feedback. But I think one of the things I've received the most criticism about is my criticism of umpiring. And I'm sorry, just not just from cricket, but every single sport. They seem to be atrocious, absolutely atrocious. Ooh, Ooh, close there. There was an appeal there, but umpire's not biting. And nope, 3 without loss, first over. And guys, you know what I mean? I get criticism for it, and it's okay. Like I said, I open myself up to that. But me personally, umpires just, oh man, in every sport they seem to blow it. And I think what's really bothers me the most is that they're almost unapologetic about it. Like you guys just got to deal with it. You get paid. What other job could you mess up as much as umpires and be okay? I mean, politicians, I guess. But just saying, come on, guys, come on. Good morning, Stephen Brewster. What's up, Zahan? New Zealand only needed 22 overs out of 50 to beat Bangladesh. I'm calling them Bangladesh from now on. Oh, Han, you're out of control. Get in the chat here. Glad to see you too, Sanjay. Here goes my boy Archer. And little dot ball there. But I mean, think about all the controversial calls we've seen this year, guys. There's been some atrocious umpiring. Atrocious umpiring. What's up, Reneel? And Rohit once again gets the single there against Archer. So far, two deliveries this over, 2 balls, and um, Archer's only giving up a run. You guys know how I feel about Archer. I think he's one of the best, especially with the white ball in hand. What's up, Ozjad? What's going on? Where's Nick? Nick will be here, guys. Nick will be here. Late night for my friend. He does a lot of the solo editing and reviewing, and it's a lot. Oh, and our first boundary there. Beautiful, beautiful shot. That's what offside, offside cover drive there. And Archer went for the slower ball, and Kohli was prepared for it. What's up, Arif? What's going on? Sky smacked the 6 on his first ball. You guys know how I feel about Sky International Cricket. That too against Archer, La Fala. Yeah, you know how I feel about Sky, man. Sky's a savage. Sky's an absolute savage. His bat is so quiet. Watch him play. What's up, Jihan?
Hello. How you doing?
Interesting. Watching what's going on in this match right now, and you know, they're talking about how Sky pumped Archer for 6 in his first over. I mean,
I actually missed Sky's batting that day, but you must be pretty happy about that innings.
oh, bro, when you watch him play, he is so quiet with the bat. You know what I mean? He is very calm. He doesn't seem jittery at the strike, and he controls the bat. I don't know if that makes sense. You know what I mean? In baseball, we have the same thing. We got guys that can go in there, and yeah, there's guys that can, hit the ball a ton, 4,000 feet if they want to. Basically, they got that much strength. But guys that can just control the strike and have that kind of control over the bat, they're special, man.
Has that sort of control over their innings.
Yes, absolutely. And there goes another boundary this over, getting a little expensive for my man Archer, and he ends up giving up 10 runs that over. I'm shocked to see that too, because this is early with the new ball. Archer is deadly with the new ball, man.
Well, you know what? I can't understand why they opened with Adil Rashid. I know he only went for 3 runs, but I just think that they is Mark Wood playing today as well. I just think they should hit them with pace early on with that new ball instead of wasting it.
Yeah, it's Mark Wood is playing, and I
Mm.
was shocked to see that as well. That's a good observation. Um, Mark Wood and here goes Rashid again. Mark Wood is bowling. India went with an extra bowler too. I'm so confused about that. I want to
Mm.
hear your thoughts on that because it looks like they added the core on there. They also added, let me see. Yeah, not that I had. So they got the core, Sundar, Kumar, Chahar, and not that I had.
Of course, and who was the third one you said?
They've got Bhuvi,
Okay, Booby, yeah.
Chahar, and not that I had. Now I get it. Washington Sundar can handle the bat, so he's more of an all rounder,
Mm.
just like Hardik Pandya. But that's a lot of bowling, don't you think?
Yeah, it is a bit bowling heavy, isn't it?
That's six
Um,
bowlers basically.
and also Kohli going up to open the batting. What do you think that's about?
You know what? That I'm confused. Other than to say, I know that they feel this is a big game. Owen Morgan compared it to the T20 final.
Yeah,
Oof, what do you think? Did he get the bat on that? Because
that's going missing leg. It's going down the
that's
leg side. Pretty
that's
sure.
going down leg side, huh?
Yeah. Oh, they were reviewing it. Okay.
They're reviewing it. Interesting.
I think that looked like a googly to me. So if it was, then I think it would be missing
Oof.
legs.
You know what? He missed it with the bat, but you're right. From the trajectory, it looks like it's missing leg side.
So
Yeah, you can
did
solve
you
the
watch?
mystery how Tom Curran is played to play cricket. You're out of control. Han says, I like the t-shirt Gabe, but not even Scooby-Doo could solve the mystery of of uh, how Tom Curran is paid to play cricket. That's hilarious. Yeah, it's gonna be going down left side, and it's
No bat. So Gabe, did you catch any of the fourth game?
I caught a little bit of it.
Yeah.
I caught a little bit of it live. We had school and other things that
Okay.
day, but I caught a little bit of it. Went back and watched the replays or whatnot. Watch my man Sky's innings.
Yeah, he looks pretty good to be honest, doesn't he? I,
Yeah,
I I actually I saw the second half of that game. I didn't watch India batting, but I caught some highlights of um, Suryakumar batting, and he looked really good actually. To be fair,
so normally towards the end of these matches during my school days, right around when we have what we call our prep break, and where the kids are going to other classes. So I pull up the game at that point, right? And that's when England is chasing. And I thought England was going to chase it down. And then all of a sudden, I think it was the 17th inning, 17th was it 17th over, 2 overs, bro, back to back were horrific for England. They dropped like 3 wickets in 2 overs, and it was done.
yeah. Well, actually,
Oh, 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 that's a big boy shot there by Rohit Sharma. Hold that, cousin.
I think you're slightly ahead in the stream in
Am
the.
I? Let me go ahead and pause this bad boy. Let me know when you see the replay.
Okay, he's just hit the six. I can see that now. Yeah, so he literally just hit it. Yeah.
Let me know when you see the replay. Or actually, just let me know when he's walking to the crease. To
So he's literally just hit the six. Um, this is what I mean. Why is he bowling with the new ball?
I you're completely right.
I think the Indian top orders look vulnerable against the extra pace, Wood and
Right.
Archer with the new ball. So and like if you have Kohli opening the batting, if you get him out like early on with the new ball, that's almost half the job or quarter of the job done, right? Get Kohli out early.
Yeah, that's pretty much if you get the top of the order, you've done your job, man. Kohli, you don't want to let Kohli and Rohit Sharma go off. You're in trouble then.
Yeah.
Where you at right
And
now in the stream?
so Wood's literally just going into bowl now.
All right, yeah, that's where I'm at.
So
So now you.
nice shot there from Kohli on the up. Yeah, I think they do look vulnerable to the extra pace of Wood and Archer.
Right.
I think Kohli doesn't have an issue with that extra pace, but some of the other top order batsmen do. So I think England should just sort of hit them hard with that pace with the new ball. But I'm not really sure why they've gone for Adil Rashid. I mean, they've done that over the last few games, haven't they?
Oh man, dude, what a beautiful shot there. Have you seen it yet? Oh man, am I ahead of you again?
Yeah. Just saw it. Just saw it. Yeah.
Rohit Sharma, right up the middle. I love that shot too, bro.
That's pretty much stand and deliver, isn't it? Just straight through the line.
Oh yeah.
That's what they call a bowler killer.
Bowler killer. I like it. Comes right back at the bowler, huh?
Yeah, because they have to get out of the way. Yeah, no. So that fourth game, England had looked like they had it won.
Yeah, I thought they were gonna chase it down. Absolutely.
And then actually, what happened was both Stokes and Morgan got out in consecutive balls, one after the other.
Right.
Off Shardul Thakur. He got Stokes out caught on both of them with slow balls, actually, deceived both of them. And then after that, they couldn't keep up with the run rate. But up until that point, it looked like they were going to win.
But even if you go towards the end, I think they still had 4 wickets in hand. If you go back to that match, and it was it was, let me see. I'm trying to. What was that? Oh, I thought that they were still gonna win until the 2 wickets fell. It was, hold on, because they were back to back. Yeah, the core gets Sam Curran and Jordan in the 17th and 18th over, and then Morgan. Yeah, that was what it was. Morgan in the 15th, and I mean that was.
It was Stokes and Morgan in consecutive balls.
And then that's interesting, man.
And that was just when Stokes was like really going well. So that kind of killed the chase. But
Oh boy.
Oh, shot.
Oh, dude, it is. Oh man, I did not expect Mark Wood because I crow about Mark Wood a lot too in his pace. He's getting pumped here.
Yeah. I think he's bowling a bit too full, isn't he? I think he needs to shorten up his length. Well, that's not that. Yeah, I mean, he's hit that on.
I was gonna say that didn't look that full to me, man.
No, you're right. He's hit that on the up. That's just a very good shot. Yeah, it's a good pitch.
Gabe, do you know umpires were high on weed last game? Guys, I'm telling you, it is. These are, and that was 151 kilometers per hour too. That's serious pace.
He's bowling wheels, yeah, bowling quick.
And Rohit just pumped them right up the middle. Are you kidding me?
Actually, looking at it, I think Mark Wood's probably the fastest bowler England have had in 20 years, probably. Mark Wood and
really?
Yeah. England don't tend to use a lot of like really extreme pace bowlers. It tends to be more sort of bowlers in the Anderson Broad kind of mold, where sort of fast medium, but with a lot of swing and seam movement in England. But yeah, I mean, thinking back, the last like really quick bowler they probably had was Steve Harmison back in the early 2000s, and early Simon Jones before he got injured. He was pretty quick.
So, man, I cannot wait to hear Nick, because no matter what happens this game, he's gonna go off on our 3 wicket. What is it about Kohli and not being able to win a toss, bro? Are they weighted coins? Is something going on here, Jihan? We don't know about. uh, because he's gonna go off about it. Like, how can they not win a toss? That's ridiculous. 5 games this series, 5 games, and they've won one toss.
Yeah.
I mean, that's not odds. That's not even. Come on, are you kidding me?
So in that last game as well, Wood and Archer bowled really well.
They did.
Yeah, but then they kind of got let down by the backup bowling. So Chris Jordan, Adil Rashid. Who was the other one? I think Stokes didn't bowl that well either. So I think that's going to be the key to this game, like how well the backup bowling does.
Yeah, I definitely think that Do is going to be an issue. Maybe
Do will be an issue. Yeah.
Maybe that's why India went with 6 bowlers. I don't know the strategy behind that yet, but we'll see. All right, here we go. And I guess this is already the best power play for India. Oh, that's a wide ball there. Why swing at that? Good job, Archer. You know what I've seen from Archer too? He's matured as a bowler. He's gotten a lot smarter. He's not just trying to pump the ball past everybody. He's using a slower ball. Like, that's a wide ball right there, just to try to get Kohli to go after it. Changes up his lengths. Look, 114 that delivery, 137, 138, and then 114. Oh, wow. That thing bounced a mile over Kohli's head and goes for a leg by for 4 runs.
Oh, did they not give that wide? That was pretty.
I know they should have called that wide.
Yeah, that's way over his head. That should have been a wide. Yeah, definitely. It's over the umpire's head.
Burstow couldn't even get not Burstow. Who's back there? Keeper Butler couldn't get to it. But I figured that you would see Archer start with a few bouncers. That's what he does.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Don't be surprised if he beats up Kohli or Rohit in this over a little bit. At least one nasty bouncer. You know what I mean?
Well, you have to test them out, don't you? You've got the new ball, and if you can bowl 90 miles an hour, 95 miles an hour, you should really try it. At least one, right? At least one for the over.
Absolutely, absolutely.
And actually, Kohli can be a bit of a compulsive hooker. So I've seen him getting out caught a couple of times taking on the short
ball. As a matter of fact, I think that's how Archer got him out earlier this series, and Archer set him up. Archer hit him with a bouncer. Kohli got really aggressive, and then in the next over got himself out. So against somebody else actually, but that does kind of get to him.
To Rashid, and he threw his wicket away against Rashid.
It's crazy is he's bowling well, other than that bouncer this over. Only giving up a few singles.
Well, Kohli charged him on that ball. Quite brave.
Because I'm telling you, those bouncers get to him, and then he gets aggressive.
Yeah.
9 overs that over. It was actually a much better over, in my opinion, for Jofra Archer. It's just that one bouncer went for basically 5 runs, right?
Was that given as wides though, or was it just?
Yeah, it was given as wide and leg by.
Oh, but yeah, okay, yeah.
So 44 runs in the power play, definitely their best power play. Let me update the score. Oh man.
Yeah, that's it's not a good power play for England, is it?
Do you go back to Wood here? You got to go back to Wood. you got to go back to Wood. You need a wicket desperately.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, I think you just because they're still in the power play, so I think they should just continue with
Oh,
Archer.
there it is. No. They're saying there was an inside edge. I didn't see it. I thought he got him.
Yeah, I think it's going down the leg side though with that angle. Oh, yeah, I think that's going to be probably missing leg stump.
But I'm glad they went. What's up? What's up?
Is that fielder then? One for 6.
And jeez, Louise.
So you know what?
Did I miss a super chat? Yes, I did. Asjad, go ahead and join, man. Nick said it to me. Let me know whenever you want to do it.
So
what's going on, that Simba Crazy? Thank you for the super chat. Rare to see the captain and vice captain opening together. In my opinion, I think that this is why you can see India's taking this game so seriously. And Owen Morgan in the pregame was talking about how he feels like this is a T20 championship right now. That's how big this series is.
See, I would give Kohli another shot here. See if he takes it on again. Oh, that's going to be a wide. That's wide, yeah. Wood's not happy about that. He is annoyed.
Come on, guys. You can't give away free wicket. That's what? That's six runs already they've given away? You can't do that. Back-to-back overs with wides. One went for 5, basically. You can't do that, man. But thank you for the super chat. That's Simba Crazy. And yeah, man. Yeah, Archer still gave up 9 runs. I get it. That 5 run killed him. That 5 runs killed him.
So that last ball was cross seam. I think he's maybe trying to get him to play that hook shot again. That's cool. Oh, it's hit the stumps, is it? I think that hit the stumps.
Oh.
So Gabe, is Nick joining today or not?
Nick will be here. Nick will be here. He say more than likely he'll be here towards the end of the innings, 7:30ish our time. He had a late night.
Oh yeah.
Oh man. Oh. I got no answers right now, bro.
Oh, that's that 6 as well? Yeah.
I got no answers as well, bro.
No, they're taking on the pace today, aren't they?
Wow. Yeah, they're beating up the pace.
Yeah. I'll tell you what, out of all the Indian players, these 2 are probably the best against pace. Particularly Rohit Sharma takes on the short ball quite well. He plays the pull shot and the hook shot pretty well.
Do you think that's why they went with Rohit and
Kohli?
And Kohli, because they knew that that England was going to throw pace at them early on, and they take the pace best. That would make sense.
Yeah, maybe that's why. But then, actually, in the end, they didn't, did they? They gave Adil Rashid 2 overs, but
true.
Yeah, but they may have been thinking that was what England were, going to hit them with.
Bro, I got no answers right now. I'm just like, oh boy, 59 so far, 59 for nil, and Rohit Sharma is playing unbelievably.
Yeah.
Man. They showed the replay on that. Did you look at how he's able to bring in his hands and still generate power?
Yeah, I think he's probably the best player of the pull shot in the Indian team. Rohit Sharma.
So far, this over's up to 12 runs, is it?
Yeah.
And a great defensive play there. If not, that goes for a boundary. Who was that? Number 20. Is that Jason Roy? Sacrificing his body, laying out. 15 runs off this over so far. Excuse me. Holy cow.
Yeah, this is a really good start for India, isn't it?
Oh, yes, it is. Oh, man, I'm going to have to hear Nick's mouth.
Is this the highest score in the power play all series? Probably.
It is.
Yeah.
It is. India's for sure.
Yeah. Yeah.
They're averaging, it's 10 runs. It's 10 runs, bro.
Yeah, 10 over. So.
16s. Let me update that. Power play done 60 runs, bro. Oh my gosh. And I don't know, man. Maybe since these two played since these two play pace well, do you throw your spinner back in there, Rashid? Now, because I mean, Wood's pumped. Archer's already given up 2. You need those guys for the death overs too. My gosh, Wood's economy rate is 14, bro. Rashid actually has the lowest economy rate. You throw him back out there right now to try to get like these guys to make a mistake on.
Well, you got your favorite bowler coming on now, so we'll see how he goes.
Oh, Jordan. Oh, Jordan.
He bowled complete rubbish in the last game.
He was terrible the last game. Has he not been up and down this entire series, bro?
He has. You're right. Yeah, I think was it the third game he actually bowled quite well.
Yeah, the third game he bowled well. The first game he bowled well. Second game he was trash, and the fourth game he was trash.
Yeah.
Hold on for a second. Asjad, Nick said he sent you the link. If you don't have it, let me know and I'll send it to you again, bud. Oh boy.
So, Gabe, would you have played Tom Curran today?
Ooh, almost a run out there. Almost a run out. I think that's the only thing that could really save England right now is India making a mistake like that.
Yeah, I mean, it's not looking good for England, is it?
Not looking good. That's right, Andrew. 10,000 already. We got a video we're gonna get ready to post soon here for 10,000. Hopefully you guys like it. Thank you guys so much, everybody that's been a part. As usual, you guys know I forget hour in or half hour in. Don't forget to like and subscribe. 195 right now in the chat.
It's good. Good ball from Jordan, though.
Whoa, what a ball! But did you see how Rohit handled that like a boss? That was interesting. Wow. Great ball there by Jordan. I mean, it was a great Yorker, and it almost came back and took the stumps. And he's like, no, let me get it out of here. That was interesting.
So when that happens, you're allowed to use any part of your body apart from your hands to get it away from the stumps.
Oh, I've seen guys kick it. Yeah, I've seen guys kick it.
Yeah, if you use your hands, then you can be given out handling the ball.
And that's what I'm saying. Jordan can be so bad sometimes, and then he could be so good. I cannot. He is so inconsistent.
Yeah, bit temperamental, isn't he?
Man, that ball was 141. Wow.
Yeah, I think Jordan back in the day was probably even quicker than this. It's coming. Yeah, I mean,
interesting. But at least Jordan has come in, and I cannot believe I'm saying this. Jordan has come in and slowed down. He's only given up 4 runs this over. England needed an over like this because everybody was getting pumped, bro. You know what I mean?
Just as you said that. Nice. Cool.
Now you guys know why I hate him. I'm giving him credit right now. Gabe Mush, how is that my fault? I'm giving him credit, and he can't even take it in stride. Come on, man. Oh.
Well, that thing you said about him being up and down, I mean, he showed that in this over, didn't he?
Thank you. Just this over alone. He bowls well and then gives up a cookie like that at the end. Come on, man. Jeez.
Cookie.
Gabe should ban himself from the street. Trust me. I think that Nick might lock me out if it comes to it, and India's in the World Championship, man. He wants no Gabe Bush. You can't make it up, guys. You can't make it up. I'm giving him credit. You see what I'm saying? This is why. This is why I go off on him, guys. Renil, I try to show him some love, and he shows me up. Gabe is American. 70 for. I mean, they're still at you can't make this up.
Actually, it's all Rohit, isn't it? Kohli's just ticking along around the ball here.
They've just built a good partnership, and honestly, Kohli's function has been to survive the pace, so that Rohit can continue to switch strike. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, maybe that was the plan from the start.
70 for nil in the 7 overs in the book. I love this. The Jordan paradox. I mean, when you see him bowl in the death, sometimes that he's so good, right?
Who's so good?
Jordan. I've seen him go in the death and give up 3 runs and get a wicket, or you know what I mean. I've seen him be so good, and then Sam Curran. Sam Curran. That was a great ball there by Sam Curran.
Yeah, that's a good ball. You know, in that 4th game, when England were batting, they really struggled to get the momentum in the power play, and Jason Roy actually he blocked out a maiden in the first over, so there was no runs in the first over.
Right.
And then when Bairstow came in, he really struggled to get going as well. But then once Bairstow got a few shots away, they looked back in it, and then all of a sudden Bairstow just sort of gave his wicket away, like with a really stupid shot.
He was Bairstow. That's what he does.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Bairstow needs discipline. That's the thing that Bairstow lacks. It's discipline.
Yeah. England need a wicket here, don't they?
In the worst way. And I'm not going to even jinx this right now because Sam Curran's bowling well. But dare I say it's one of their best overs?
Yeah, Rohit Sharma really does play those pull hook shots quite well. It's like he kind of sort of waits for it, and then as soon as it's short, he hits it out of the ground. Oh, that's probably going to be out, is it? Maybe
that's out.
Oh no, he's dropped it.
On. Oh my gosh!
Gabe rant.
Is Mark Wood blind? Is Mark? Are you serious, bro? He was a foot from it.
To be fair, that looked like a tough catch. It looked like it was sort of going away from him with the wind.
What? Bro, that's crazy.
Yeah, he didn't judge that particularly well, did he?
No, he did not track that ball. And how do you put down a guy who's leading this innings? How do you put down? You don't. Oh my gosh, bro!
50.
And there you go. Now he pumps you for 50. Thank you, Mark Wood. You're not getting wickets, and you just drop Rohit Sharma. You can't make it up. You can't make it up. It's guys. I know catches win matches. Catches win matches. It's the oldest adage in the book, but it's true. Gosh. Don't forget that the first game England lost, they dropped Ishan Kishan early at 20. And then he goes off for 50 plus. You're shooting yourself in the foot. Gosh.
That always happens, doesn't it? You drop a catch and then get hit for 4 or 6 the next ball.
Doesn't it seem like that happens more often than not? You drop
Yeah.
a catch and the guy makes you pay the very next ball.
Yeah, it does happen a lot.
81 for nil, 8 overs in the books. England fans, if you're in here, you're doing this to yourself. Gosh. It's brutal, guys. Come on.
Sorry, someone just commented saying that that's a lot tougher catch than you think it is. Do you get those sort of catches in baseball?
Yeah, you get them all the time. Listen, when the ball is in the air that long, you got to be able to get to it. Okay, for me, the hardest, and in baseball at least, the hardest balls are the ones that like literally come right at you and are dying. But when a ball is up that high, you got enough time to get under it to catch it. He misjudged that ball, bro. He left way quicker than when he needed to. Go back to the replay. I don't know what he was thinking.
Yeah, it's sort of actually, if you look at it, Gabe, he didn't even get a hand on it. So
no, I mean, I don't know what was it was
got away from him in the
end. It's an onslaught, bro. It's a hit parade. You gotta be kidding me.
Stokes. Jeez.
Every run Rohit Sharma scores after this, every single run, it's directly on Mark Wood. Gosh. Bro, India's too good a team to give them extra shots. You know what I'm saying? They just are. Let's just be real.
To give them extra chances.
You can't do it. You can't do it.
No, that's true.
Bro, 88 for nil in the 8th over. I mean, holy cow. I don't even know what to say.
Is that 6 as well? That's 4.
That is a 4. Holy cow. You can't.
Okay.
Oh, man.
Is there anyone in the chat that thinks that England can probably chase this down?
Bro, it's not over yet because, listen, you saw England almost chase down that second game when they scored one. They lost by 8 runs, right? So
the last game, you mean?
The last game, yeah. Sorry, the last game. So I feel like you need to. If India doesn't put up at least 200, it's chaseable. It's chaseable, in my opinion. Because remember, England's got Malan, England's got Stokes, England's got Buttler, England's got Owen Morgan, who has yet to go off this series. So I feel like they can chase at least 190, 200. Anything above 200 and you're done. Now, it's not looking good as far as the run rate's concerned, but you never know.
And this pitch looks pretty good as well, as in the ball's coming onto the bat quite well.
Right.
Although it doesn't look like England have tried many slower balls. And that's something that India are quite good at.
Actually, Archer and Jordan both use slower balls. And that's the ball that, Jordan actually started off with 2 slower balls, then went with a 141. So looks like Ben Stokes tried one at the beginning of this over, 105. So, I mean, we'll see.
Yeah.
Holy cow, man.
Oh, there you go. Was that a slow ball? That looked like a slow ball.
Yep.
Stokesy.
Stokes with a wicket.
Yeah, that was a slow ball. Yeah.
Slower ball there.
115 Ks an hour. So he was defeated by the lack of pace there.
By the lack of pace there. And you know what? He needed 194 for one. England needed this in the worst way.
Oh. How did that go into that hit? He sort of hit that onto his pad and then
Yeah, he edged it and it hit his pad. Then it hit his
then it hit the stumps.
Got a super chat from Sub Gabe. Yes, Wood did a bad job there, but the ball goes that high. It swerves a lot on the way down, and if you're running back, it's hard. Listen, everything these athletes do is hard, guys. Trust me, I know. That's why they're professional athletes. But in a game this big, man.
So, Gabe, would you have Sky coming at 3? Oh, he is. He's
already. Well, he was supposed to come in at 3. We'll see. Up there he is.
He's coming in at 3. Yeah.
I definitely would have him do that. 9 overs in the books, guys. 94 for one. The run rate is well over 9. England finally break through in the 9th over and get a wicket. And Ben Stokes of all people comes through and gets that wicket. 258 in the chat, guys. Make sure you give us a big thumbs up so you don't forget. Make sure you give us a big thumbs up so you don't forget. All right.
So Adil Rashid is back in the back into the attack. Yeah,
back into the attack. And I think the idea is to try to get Kohli. Yeah, he hit that. It wasn't. He just hit it right onto. They're showing the wicket. He edged it right onto his stumps.
Yeah, it did. The ball didn't really bounce much either, did it? Just stayed low.
Stayed low, exactly. Yeah, Rohit did his job for sure. What did he put up? 64? Woo!
So is this guy a wicket keeper as well? Or have I got that wrong?
Who, Sky?
Yeah.
No. I've never seen him keep wickets.
Okay. Not where I got that from.
I've never seen him keep wickets. Let me know in the chat though, guys. I could possibly be wrong. I know Ishan Kishan is a wicket keeper as well. But yeah.
Oh, that was that.
Ooh.
I'll tell you what. You know who's got a good record against Virat Kohli in one-day cricket and T20 cricket?
Who's that?
Adam Zampa, leg spinner.
Zampa, yeah. Zampa's gotten Kohli. I think I saw the graphic like 5 or 6 times, man.
Yeah. So Rashid's not a bad shout against Kohli. For that same reason. Oh my god.
Ooh.
This guy's got no fear, has he? He's just like
no. Sky immediately comes in and I'm rooting for England here, but I don't care. Go get him, Sky. 2 balls, 7 runs. The kid does not play.
That's such a good shot, like down the track, and second ball as well. No fear,
dude. He is a savage. He's got such control of the bat. I love his bat. I want people to see what I see, bro. And I was rooting against this guy because he was on the Mumbai Indians, and every single time, bro, it just drove me crazy. Wow. Back to back and belly to belly. Oh, Sky. Oh, Sky. Did it go all the way for a maximum or did it bounce short?
I think that went for 6, actually. It looked like it. Yep, definitely 6.
Oh, yep. Definitely a 6.
And that's one of the hardest shots to play in the book. Lofted extra cover drive off a leg spinner.
Michael for Days says, Sky, take my property, take my car. You already have my heart. Oh, man. And that was a great over for India. Bouncing back from losing a wicket because, wickets fall in bunches. You ever notice that too? A wicket falls and then another they come in bunches. And I
No,
think that when you come in as a new batsman, your job is not to get out. Not to get out. You know what I mean?
yeah, because batsmen are at their most vulnerable when they first come in, right?
Exactly. And then, you do not want to, that's how batting collapses happen, people.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
So 110 for one, 110 for one, 10 overs in the books. Whew. 10 overs in the books. Oh,
This is the sort of scoring rate you see in the IPL, right?
this is an IPL score, bro. I don't think you see the scoring pace this high in any of the games this series. This is oof. All right, here goes Stokes again. They're like, Stokes got the only wicket, so we got to go back to him.
That would have been a wide if he left that.
That would have been a wide. But I think that, to me, that's one of the things that smart bowlers do when they use aggression against batsmen. You know what I mean? And if if you got two aggressive batters out there right now, and Sky and Kohli, right? Who did it to Kohli? I think it was with a slower ball. It might have been Archer earlier. Same thing, wide. Kohli goes after it. How did he hit that? How did he hit that? First of all, that looked wide to me. How did he hit that ball?
That was, yeah. I mean, that last ball was rubbish, wasn't it? It's just down leg side.
Yeah, down leg side. How did he hit that ball, bro? Jeez, great save there by.
Actually,
who that was.
If he left it, he would have got a wide, right?
If he left, it would have been a wide.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. It was wide. How did he even hit that?
Just flicked his wrist at it.
Yeah, he has an ability to get the bat pretty much on any ball, which is, again, he's got such bat control, which is why I'm enamored with the dude.
Yeah. So, okay, do you have a prediction about the score from here, Gabe?
Oh, man. Honest prediction?
Yeah.
Bro, prediction is this is looking like a 220, man. 210, 220. England's got to keep it to 200. They got to keep it to 200. You don't keep it to 200. Now you're chasing such a big total. It really hurts you. This is kind of the danger of sometimes chasing. If the other side sets a big total, it's going to make your batsman in the beginning be way too aggressive. That makes sense.
You're going to be under pressure right from the start.
From the very first ball. Exactly.
I think they're going to get. I'm going to go a bit lower than what you said. I reckon they're going to get 190.
190, okay. I mean, if they keep it under 200, I think they got a shot.
Yeah, I mean, the wicket looks pretty good, doesn't it? So we'll see. But they can't afford to play out a maiden like they did the other day. And Johnny Bairstow, he's got to get going or he has to get out. And he can't get and as he did the other day, he got out just at the wrong time.
Right.
With a stupid shot as well. I don't know what he was trying to do.
Oof. That's a silly shot there by Sky to try to end that over. You can tell he felt a little uncomfortable there with Ben Stokes. Best over for a while. And can you believe the in this game, the best overs have been by Ben Stokes? When you got names like Mark Wood out there and Archer and Jordan, it's Ben Stokes who's giving them a glimmer of hope. You got to be kidding me.
Well, I think that Mark Wood and Jofra Archer just didn't get it right with the new ball. It doesn't really. It doesn't. Look, I'm going to keep going on about this, but I don't think it helps when they give the new ball to Adil Rashid as well. I know they got away with it in terms of the runs he went for, but you want to give the new ball to your two best fast bowlers and just give them that confidence.
Absolutely.
Well, I say he got away with it. He's actually bowled 3 overs for 27, so maybe not
I
so
mean,
much.
his run rate has been good. His run rate has been good. He has not gotten pumped, but it's
only 4. Oh my god,
oof.
that's just all wrist work, isn't it? Yeah.
Oh, Jordan. This is the Jordan we all know and love. Gosh. Out of words, yes, Michael Day. I am out of words. 224 in the chat, guys. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Oh man. Kohli has the ability to play those so deep, so late. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he's got strong wrists with those shots through mid wicket, and also those kind of slap shots he plays through the covers. It's pretty good with those.
All right, let's go. Next ball by Chris Jordan. And even a single like that at this point is killing. Even a single like that is killing England right now because they're giving up runs every ball. You can't do it.
Yeah, I think at this stage, I would say that a single is better than anything. That is probably the better result for England. But
oh man,
come on, what's Sky gonna do here
against Jordan?
Ooh,
Let's see.
Good ball, good shot. Gabe, I'll be back in a second. I just got to do something.
No problem, brother. Sky runs as fast as Kohli. I don't know if Sky's as fast as Kohli, but Sky is also very good at switching strikes. You're right about that. And I think that's one of Kohli's strongest strong suits, guys. Being able to switch that strike, rotate the strike. It's so important. $121 for 1, 11 overs in the books, guys. Next ball here by Jordan. Oh, Sky. Oh, it's so bad. It's so bad. No, I mean that was just that was hard because those are harder to get under. I really rant when it's a sitter, right? When you should get under the ball and you just play it incorrectly. But that's dying quickly. It's just tough to get to those right there. That's already dying short. Now, Rashid should have at least stopped it, but man, great shot there by Sky. Great shot there by Sky.
It's got 23 off 11 here.
Yeah, bro.
It's 4 as well.
Oh my god. Oh, it's disgusting. Oh, I feel vindicated. This is why I was calling for Sky, people. He's a savage. Come on, Chris Jordan. Oh man.
I've got to ask you, Scott. Gabe, where's the Yorkers been? Yeah.
You know what? You had Chris Jordan with the Yorker earlier. Almost got Rohit Sharma. I think I might have seen 2 more Yorkers in this entire match. You're right. Where are the Yorkers? Mind you, India brings in Natarajan, who's a Yorker specialist. I guarantee you see a lot of Yorkers there.
Yeah.
Come on, Jordan, finish strong.
Oh man, we called for it and then it went for 4. That's a bit unlucky, to be fair.
So you guys understand where my yeah, we call for the Yorker, and then Sky still edges it 4-4.
Oh dear. It's almost like Chris Jordan was listening to us.
Oh man. Well, he's thinking, what else can I do to get this guy out? You know what I mean? Do I go with the full toss or Yorker? He went with the Yorker there. Oh, you got to be kidding me.
Time for a bit more of Ben Stokes.
Yeah, go back to him. He's your best bowler. He's your best bowler. That is the fact that Ben Stokes has been your best bowler. That's ridiculous. That is ridiculous. Are you kidding me? Let me update this score. 133 for one, guys. Holy cow.
It's almost like you want to keep Virat Kohli on strike to stop the scoring rate going too high.
Dude. And you know what? Kohli actually did this. I forgot what game it was. And then he ended up with a pretty decent score. But he just played the anchor. He was just partnering up. Was it that just the second game when he was partnering up with the other guys? Oh!
Yeah, second game.
Oh, was that a shut up game? Was that what that was? Kohli's like, I'm done talking to you, bro. Oh, Kohli greets Stokes with a 6. Comes up the crease on him too.
Yeah, but still, I still think they'd prefer to have him on strike. He's not going to keep doing that.
Yeah, I'm surprised that he charged up the strike on Stokes, even though Stokes isn't a fast pacer. But man.
But I think that last ball was a slow ball, so he may have picked that. That's just rubbish. He's gotten away with it. He's going to run 2? No.
Dude, and somebody pointing this out that Sky is quick. Sky started running on that while Kohli was still at 1 meet. Like, he's an aggressive runner, man. 300 in the chat, guys. 300 in the chat. Please give us a big thumbs up. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Like, he is absolutely aggressive.
Who?
Sky.
Well, even Kohli's an aggressive runner as well.
Yeah, Kohli's an aggressive runner, but at least when you watch that, bro, he was literally running when Kohli had just finished his batting and was still on 1 knee. That's crazy to me.
Yeah. So the run rate is 11.4. Crazy.
Is this an IPL game? It feels like it, don't it? So even on that, that's a ball he defended right there in front. Gets stuck right there on the strike, and they still run on it. They take a run whenever they can. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, Han with the puns, guys. Gabe Sky has come crashing down. Jordan. Oh, Jordan. Send Pollard in next. I don't care. Oh, Pollard, dude. That's why. It drives me nuts. Watching the Mumbai Indians play, bro, it's an absolute nightmare.
You know what? I saw a headline on Crick Info saying the Mumbai Indians better than India.
Bro, they're stacked, and it's unforgiving, bro. It just keeps coming and coming. Oh man, there was a stretch there, no joke, of about 4 or 5 games when Pollard didn't even bat, bro. He'd come because he bat so late. Are you serious right now? Gabe, Nawaz, or Pankaj? Oh, you're killing me, guys. Those are 2 of my favorite actors. Nawaz is a national treasure, but again, man, Pankaj he's so versatile. He can play so many different roles. That is tough. That is tough. I got to think about that.
Trying to reverse sweep Ben Stokes there.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. He plays so many. Like I said, he's got such bat control. He's got such bat control. It's crazy. Obi Toppin or Emmanuel Quickly. For the two Nick fans in here, I will say it's Emmanuel Quickly. Obi Toppin is nice. He got drafted earlier, but again, we don't need Obi Toppin. We've got good forwards. What we need is guards. Slower ball working good for India. Yeah, the slower ball has actually been, dangerous, and I believe that's how they got Rohit Sharma on the slower ball. That's how Stokes got him. Stokes has the best economy rate and the only wicket. He's got a 6 dots, 26 runs in 3 overs, 867 economy rate, and that 1 wicket. Man, who do you put out there now? Because you got to leave Archer for the death, right? Or do you bring him in now? Try to break up this partnership.
I would probably try and continue with Sam Curran because he can be quite difficult to get away with, get away at times. He's only bowled the 1 over. He went for 11, but that's what I would do, and then I'd save Archer and Wood for the death.
So 142 for 1, 142 for 1, 13th overs in the books, and I think they decided to go with Rashid here. Just use his last over up.
And the other thing that they're doing is trying to keep Kohli on strike because I don't think he's going to take as many risks as Suryakumar.
That's super interesting.
All right, here we go. So Sky on strike. Jesus,
Sky on strike.
It's got 30-16. Oh my god!
Crushes that one.
Oh my god!
What a catch! He just saved the 6. Holy cow!
That looks out.
That's out. How's that possible? Wow! Bro, that should have been a 6. That's insane. What a catch! That is unbelievable.
One-handed as well.
One-handed.
Yeah.
One-handed. That should have been a 6. And he gets it to his teammate. Wow.
Gabe, the cricket ball is so hard. It's ridiculously hard to catch a ball one-handed. Like it is hard to catch it one-handed.
Oh, I can only imagine. We've got a couple red balls, not white balls. But wow.
That's jeez, I tell you what, he's taken
Why does the credit go to Jason Roy if it was clearly caught by Jordan?
Because he had the ball at the end.
That is so dumb.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Wow. Good point. Anyway, 143 for 2. That might have brought India back in it. The end to Sky's innings. Guess what? 200 strike rate, basically. What do you have? 32 for 17. Kemsden scores. You got to feel bad for him because that should have been at least a boundary. It looked like it was going for a 6, but unbelievable play there by Jordan. And
that was going for 6, Gabe. That was definitely
going for 6. I mean, man.
Yeah.
That's what I mean. Jordan is so maddening, bro. So maddening.
I've seen him take a couple of those sort of freak catches in the BBL for the Perth Scorchers. Oh yeah,
when you watch it in real time, you realize what a great play it is.
Yeah, that's amazing. He must have really big hands as well to be able to catch that ball one-handed.
So now they bring in Hardik Pandya. This is interesting to bring in Hardik Pandya instead of Iyer. Thoughts on this?
Well, they've only got 7 overs left, and they've got a big score in front of them, so they're probably thinking, let's try and push this as hard as we can. And Hardik Pandya is someone that can really push the score on a lot compared to Shreyas Iyer, don't you think?
I mean, yeah, that Iyer tends to take a little longer to bat. I mean, I didn't expect Hardik Pandya. I expected maybe Pant right now. Maybe they're just saving Pant for the death overs. But that was interesting that they went to Hardik Pandya.
They could have gone either way, I suppose, between Pant and Hardik.
Pandya has actually been a unsung hero for India with all the performances by Sky and Ishan Kishan and Rohit Sharma. What he has done, especially both as an all-rounder, batting and bowling, has been impressive. Pant would have been better. That's what I thought, guys. Pant would have been better, but Pandya is a better hitter against spinners.
Well, I mean, you say that, but didn't Pant take Jack Leach and Don Bess apart?
Oh, bro, Pant takes everybody apart.
Oh, and Nathan Lyon as well in Brisbane. He completely took him apart. Remember?
Ooh. So 146 for 2, 146 for 2. Great over there. Rashid has actually now that you look at it, he's been the best bowler for England. I mean, got himself a wicket, great economy rate, and possibly gave England life. This thing was looking at a 220 score. Now we're at 14 overs. I'm still saying 200 easily, but it was looking like it was running away from from England. So at least India has a shot now. Let me update the score. 146 for 2.
Like I said, I think they need to keep Kohli on strike. He's got 41 of 31.
Yeah, Kohli is definitely taking his time batting. He's not being as aggressive. He's playing that anchor.
Yeah, he's playing the anchor. Yeah, that's right.
He's playing the anchor. He did that in the second game, and this is guy started with a partnership. He got 67 out of Rohit Sharma. He got 32 out of Sky, and now he's got a partnership with Hardik. So let's see what happens. Oof, good ball there by Archer. Good ball there by Archer.
The bouncer against Hardik.
Oh yeah, first ball by Archer.
6 overs to go.
6 overs to go. Yeah, I'm shocked that they went with Archer here, but I guess it makes sense. Right?
Maybe they're looking for another wicket right now.
Yeah, I'm sure they're looking for Kohli's wicket. He's at 42 for 32, and he's been the anchor of the innings. You want those newer bats in there. Hardik is going to be more susceptible because he's just coming in.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think maybe that's why.
I mean, that catch is probably not just the catch of the game, it's the catch of the series, especially because it's given England a chance in this game.
You mean Jason Roy catch?
Jason Roy catch, yeah, exactly. I mean, if England can somehow keep India under 200 and come back and win this game, we got to go back to that catch. We got to go back to that catch because again, that's that broke up the partnership and the aggression that Sky was scoring at. You know what I mean? That right there was the difference between a wicket and a six.
Yeah, I mean, often they're going to go for 4. Bloody hell, man. No, it's not 4. Often a great catch or a really good run out can change the course of the game in limited overs cricket.
Malan with an absolute great dive right there. With a great dive right there. Ooh.
Come on, he saved that, hasn't he?
Yeah, he saved it. Yeah. He saved it. They just ran for 1 on that.
Did they?
They only took 1 run on that. That's crazy.
No, maybe they took 3, didn't they? Did they take 3 or was it just 1?
Oh yeah, 3 because it was at 150. Okay, no, you're right. Wow. Archer comes at a with a short delivery, and Pandya just scoops it for a boundary right behind him. Oh man,
that's a really good shot, actually.
That is a good shot because Pandya's gotten himself out on balls like that before. This is just not Archer's game, man. He's getting pumped. I rarely see Archer get pumped like this. I'll be honest.
How much has he gone for?
Oh, Archer's got to be the most expensive so far. He's getting pumped, bro. I'll tell you right now. Archer, actually, no. Chris Jordan still has been the most expensive.
Oh, it's a good time to join, ladies and gentlemen. It's a good time to join.
Oh, I hate you.
Hey, Nick.
What's happening, everybody? What's up, Jihan? How you doing?
Well, thank you. Looks like India taking this game away from England, to be honest.
I love Jihan so much. This man sends me an email not too long ago. He's like, oh, looks like it's going to be 4-1 England. I love Jihan.
It could still be 3-2 England. We'll see.
You missed the Sky innings, Nick. Oh, Sky. He's so sexy.
Man.
He's so sexy. And honestly, it was Jordan / Roy, Jason Roy, stop it, who ended his innings with an unbelievable catch, bro. Probably the best catch I've seen this entire series.
Yeah, wow. Catch, yeah. One-handed as well. One-handed on the boundary.
What's up, everyone? Yeah, Blitz. Well, good morning, everyone. How are you doing? I missed everything.
Blitz!
I missed everything. I missed the aliens landing in the alien. I missed Jesus coming back to the earth. I missed it all. I would, man. I would like sleep in and wake up and be like, what? Jesus is back? Kohli's 50. I didn't miss that. Got the 50 ball on 36 balls. Woo.
There's a serious man crush going on there with between Gabe and Sky, right?
Oh, man. When Gabe was right, he can't handle it right now. He's never right.
Bro, I don't know what's been worse. This has been such an up and down game for me because I love seeing Sky perform. But at the same time, my guy is getting pumped, bro. Archer's giving up 30 runs, bro. 10 runs and over. Can't get a wicket. Can't buy a wicket, bro. Oh, it's just Mark Wood getting pumped as well. It's the 2 pace guys for England. Oh, it's brutal.
It says Gabe was terrified that you show up. Hey, Nick, may I present the left side of the screen? Mush.
Oh, Greg, this is what happened. So Jordan was bowling well, and I was like, you know what? Jordan is such an enigma. He bowls well. This is what England needs. He had given up 3 runs, Nick, or 4 runs in that over. And then very next ball I say that gets pumped for 6. I'm like, are you kidding me, bro? You can't make it up. So then I start hating on Jordan, and then a few innings over, he has this unbelievable Superman catch. to end guys' innings. Like I don't get Jordan, bro. He's such an
Look at
enigma.
Kohli with his 24 singles. This guy's a savage. Yeah, I saw Rohit score. When I first woke up trying to get the cobwebs out, I was like, man, they've only had Rohit, Sky, and Kohli bat. They're destroying things right now.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, Rohit got the innings going. Was a comment from
Rohit put up 64 runs and he did it quick.
Yeah.
Oh,
and,
Nick for a 4.
Mark Wood was and Archer were bowling complete wheels like really quick, and he was just hitting them down the ground. It was pretty incredible.
Yeah, Jason Roy catch. How dare they give Jason Roy that credit?
Oh, that's 4, is it? Yeah, that's 4.
Oh my gosh, you can't make it up, man.
Look at Mark Wood's line. It's like 2, 2, 1, 4.
Bro, my guys are getting pumped today. They're getting pumped today.
They're on pace to get at least 200. At least.
Well, I said 119. I think Gabe said 220. Did you? 220.
Yeah, that was
he gave up, huh?
Bro, it was. You don't understand. Sky and Rohit
Don't catch it. Don't catch it. Yes. Placed perfectly and a boundary.
Sky and Rohit, to me, were scoring at I know this is T20, but they were scoring at an IPL rate, bro. It was ridiculous.
That ball I thought for sure was going to be caught. And then Stokes tried to slap it back, but it still went for a 4. Beautiful. Hardik Pandya. You don't want to get him going. Are you kidding me?
It's 4 overs to go, isn't it?
Hey, no KL Rahul, huh?
No.
And Kohli put himself as in the opening partnership. Is that correct?
Opened up, bro.
Savage.
That's how serious they took this game. Bro.
Gabe, I thought Kohli wasn't an opener. He doesn't usually open. Sorry, guys. That's why I wanted to wake up. I thought he wasn't an opener. There. You have to have KL Rahul in there, right? You have to have Vishan Kishan in there.
Listen, Kohli said, not today, not on my watch. Holy cow.
Kohli wanted to eat.
Bro, what do you do? If you're England right now, your Pacers are getting destroyed. Who are you going to trust? Jordan? Gosh.
Gabe. I said Kai, my daughter's name. Gabe, at this point, it's so bad for England. You just got to send out your position players, man. You just got to preserve the arms of your rock stars and just send out your position. Send out Roy, for crying out loud, right?
See the face?
Dude, Pond's at number 4. He may not get in this game.
Dude, I was shocked that they put in Hardik Pandya over Pont.
Yeah, I saw the lineup. They went with a bunch of bowlers, and I was like, well, that's interesting. But, man, they've been rocking it.
They're really bowler heavy, aren't they? In this?
Oh, sorry. He's at 5. He's at 5. My bad.
I mentioned that to Jihan at the beginning. They've got 6 bowlers if you count the all-rounders of Pandya and Sundar in there. But they got the core, Bhuvi Chahar, and Natarajan, bro. I was like, are they a little light? You know what I'm saying? As far as batting is concerned, I guess they knew something I did. Everybody knows something I don't.
Look at this. Kohli scored 400s as an opener in the IPL. He should do it more often.
This is ridiculous.
Well, if they bowl a good ball at last 4 overs here, they can take that momentum into their innings, but we'll see.
Yeah. Oh, they're going to send Jordan back out there?
I hate you. I hate you with a passion. Oh, bro, you cannot make this up, man.
Maybe that catch can inspire some good bowling.
No. Don't you dare put that finger up.
He got him.
Nope, they didn't call it.
Challenge. You got to challenge. This is Kohli. This is the most important person. Challenge it.
I think that's going down the leg side, guys. Sliding down, don't you think?
I can't. I haven't seen the replay yet.
Okay. Yeah. To me, it looked like it was sliding down. Yeah. So leg side.
Yeah. I mean, it looks like it's going to go on the leg side, but I see what Gabe's saying. Like, how many challenges do they get? 1 challenge?
They get 2, and you use it.
I see
Yeah,
what
it
Gabe's
looks
saying,
like
but I don't think it's out.
yeah, it would have gone down leg side. You know what? Maybe they just do this to us at home, but in baseball, they show you the replay and give you at least 20, 30 seconds to make up your mind. It's 10 seconds in cricket, bro. And they don't let you see that replay. You just got to do it.
Oh, that was so close. Man, that barely dropped.
But it still would have killed you because umpires call.
Hey, John, what's with the hate? Nick's in here, so India will get out a lot. Come on.
We'll get
all
out.
Really? Dom Best is badly needed. Dom Best is badly needed.
He is. Dude, even Tom Curran said, hey, you can't blame this on me.
I think if Tom Curran was playing, India would be pushing towards 250.
Listen.
Oh, my gosh.
Listen, Gabe and Jihan. Chris Jordan is in form, ladies and gentlemen. He is in prime form.
Bro. You're a savage, bro, honestly. Oh, Chris Jordan.
Easy,
and I was
Abhishek.
love.
Easy.
I was giving him love, Nick, because he had the best over. He came in, settled things down for England, and at the very end gave up a 6, gave up a cookie, bro. And after that, it's just been all downhill. The disrespect Tom Curran gets
past him. Nice fielding there.
We like Sam Curran.
Oh, is the volume too loud on my thing? The commentary, can you hear that?
Yeah, it's a little too loud.
Okay, I'll take. Hold
on. Gabe is the musher of all mushing. He was on a little winning streak there, folks. He was.
I was. What happened? Gosh.
Oh, India woke up. That's what happened. Man. Chris Jordan.
I don't know what to say. I was wrong.
Look at Kohli in 90 meetings, 28 50s.
Really? Holy
international T20s. Jeez Louise.
That is impressive.
All I would say is you don't know how good a score this is until the second side.
Until the second over, exactly. But man.
I love it. The eternal optimist.
Into the second innings. You got to be eternally optimistic. What are you going to do? Shut it down now?
Send out the position players to start bowling.
Oh, my gosh.
No, I've seen plenty of games where I just thought, okay, this is game over. And then the second.
Abhishek. Look at Abhishek. This is where Abhishek goes just 9 overs that. Oh, just 9 runs that over. This is unacceptable.
It is unacceptable.
It was 4 overs to go.
Dude,
he's absolutely right.
I'm sorry. Sometimes India just spoils their fans, bro, because you expect Pet to save every game. You expect a miracle to happen every game. You know what I mean? Like, come on.
The thing that you guys aren't hearing from Gabe, the thing that he is keeping a secret that I'm going to expose right now, his middle name actually is Mush. That's a fact.
It's on my birth certificate. Oh, my gosh. All right. 17 overs in the books, 181. Nick, do you want to give your prediction? Jihan and I already gave ours. Yours is a lot easier since obviously you've only got to predict 3 overs.
I'm going to say 214.
214, yeah, okay.
214.
Well, I said 190, Gabe said 220, so I reckon it's going to be somewhere in between.
Man. Who do you go to now? You're in the death overs. Bro.
Oh. Can't get past him. Jeez. Fielder right there. No, but Jihan, he has a point, though. This could be a high-scoring wicket, so we just see what England does. Can you imagine if England busts like 100 in the first 8 or 9 overs? That would be a crazy game.
Then it would be game on, wouldn't it?
I think it's going to be Jordan Wood and Archer for the last 3 overs.
Oh, Rohit. He went out on that ball. That's from Stokes.
Stokesy, bro. He started it.
Here's Sky's dismissal. Wow.
Yeah. Look at that
Is that
catch.
Jordan?
That's no. It's not Jordan. It's Jason Roy got credit for it.
Oh yeah, he gave it. Wow. Uh-oh. Oh yes. Rashid couldn't catch that. Did they not even go for a 1 on that one? But yeah, that was an amazing one-handed catch, and then the flip. Wow.
Is this St. Patrick's Day in India? Okay, because they got the look of the Irish with them right now, man. Jeez. What's up, Parang?
They have had a few edges over the behind the stump wickets, haven't they?
Not a drop. All right. That came up on him quick.
I mean, when you see Jordan make that one-handed catch while running and a guy can't make that, then I'm just saying, that's a drop. Just saying.
What's with the fancy stuff, Kohli? Just hit the ball.
Well, this is what I keep saying. Just keep Kohli on strike. He's only scoring it, I don't know, 110, 120 strike rate.
That's about a 120 strike rate.
Yeah.
120, strike rate. Hardik with a 200 strike rate right now, being more aggressive. And, I know what Jihan is saying. Like, Kohli isn't playing the big shots, but I think his role right here is by design to anchor it. You know what I mean? Not get out and just start at the very beginning. Let the other guys tee off.
Oh, that's a nice shot.
I still prefer Pant to have come in because Pant, you know what I'm saying? Pant.
Listen,
put up huge.
I may be completely idiotic, and Wood is 3 away from your line, my friend. I may be completely idiotic, but I'm not worried about my wickets right now. I'm trying to pile on as much as possible because we only have 2 wickets against us. I got Pont coming in there. I got Sundar still. I got Shreyas Iyer still. I'm not worried about the wickets. I'm just trying to get those runs. The last one before this boundary, which was very nice by Virat Kohli, he was just trying some, didn't really work out, and get too much wood on it.
Jeez. Mark Wood. 51 runs! Gosh, you're trash! Oh, my God!
Gabe, in the same sentence that you were right about Sky, you were wrong about Wood. We got to get Wood. That's what gets us the wins.
Bro, he got pumped for 51 runs. You can't make this up. You got 50 for Wood. Wood made 50 before Kohli. Nah, Kohli's at 53. But still, are you kidding me?
Remember, Gabe, Mark Wood give up 50.
And then you finish it with a terrible pun. You're killing me. You're killing me. Yeah, Wood with the hootie line there.
300 in the chat. Don't forget to like the stream, please, and comment below.
Mark Wood. I mean, this is just fifth. Last ball. I'm waiting to see what he's gonna do.
53.
And he gives up more runs. Holy! Oh gosh!
50 partnership.
But still, I don't think he's going to be hitting the big shots. So you want to keep him on strike these last 2 overs.
Oh my gosh!
Look at that run. That score right there. That scorecard. 64, 63, 32, 25.
Nick, I wanted to ask you something.
Yeah.
Me being quite thick, but there was a joke you kept making when you kept saying Wood and laughing. I didn't understand that. And you're like, Mark Wood, have a nice day or something. What was that about?
So grammatically, Mark would have a nice day. Like, would have a nice day.
W-O-U-L-D. Yeah.
It's a horrible teacher dad joke. I'm telling you, Nick has the worst puns ever.
You say horrible teacher dad joke. I say excellent Nick joke.
Oh my gosh.
And listen, it was so good and it was so stealth that Jihan didn't get it right away. That's how good it was.
Exactly. Yeah. I was looking at Gabe. Terrible
a 6 on top of the cupcake.
Is that Hardick? Is it?
Yeah.
I've got to say, like, that's a good shot, but like, what was that ball? That was the help yourself.
That was called Jordan.
Jordan warming up for the IPL. Gosh, bro, it's so bad.
Oh, stop. That's the comment of the day right there.
Bro, you cannot make it up, bro. This is so bad.
Oh, man. Did you hear that, Gabe? My Mark Wood joke was so stealth that the audience didn't get it because I was just that clever with it.
Yeah. Okay. 199. I mean, right now, 199 for 256 partnership off 29 balls. And you know what? Nick, I hope you mention it. Is this Kohli's best role on the team?
Chris Jordan! Yes! Chris Jordan, he had his wheeze this morning, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Gabe, back-to-back
hoodies.
No, you're supposed to say belly to belly.
Hoodies. Back-to-back and belly to belly. Belly, bro, you gotta be kidding me.
He was ticked. He was ticked that Mark Wood would hang out in the Jordan line without him. He's like, how dare you go to my sandbox?
Let's get Jordan to the Jordan line. He's already there. England's got 2 bowlers at 50. Are you kidding me? Oh, my God, bro. Oh, dude.
This is what Jeff Boycott would call cafeteria bowling or buffet bowling. Help yourself.
It's buffet bowling. That is the funniest thing I've heard. Buffet bowling. I like that. I'm gonna have to borrow that. Nick is banned from the UK. Oh my God!
What else is new?
Bowling. Nick was banned by the Barmy Army when he was talking smack about Joe Root. They still got his picture at the airport on the back of milk cartons and stuff.
There could have possibly been a few run-ins here in the States where I got picked up and thrown against the wall and a little warning here and there.
Yeah, we got some British pubs around here, bro. They went in Jihan getting some hate now. Keep Kohli on strike. Dude, listen, we all been wrong. Me and Jihan getting crushed this stream, brother. Welcome to my world, Jihan.
Keep swinging, you might give him a cold. Come on.
What happened?
That was a super wide that Kohli either nicked or went for.
Savannah says, so me and Jody are never going to be able to travel outside of the continental United States.
Oh, that wasn't wide. That wasn't wide. That was a good ball.
Well, I think Jordan getting away with a wide is sort of like the best result.
Oh, my gosh.
We want more 6s.
Bro, somebody said dot. No. Are you serious, guys?
Hey, makes up for it. There's a 4.
Oh, gosh. You got to be kidding me.
So, Asjad has said that he's predicting 300.
Oh, man.
Where's he at?
Asjad, you're out of control, man. You're out of control.
That's hilarious.
And check the pocket of my jacket. I thought I put it in there.
This is out of control. I love it. Still got one more ball in this over, and it is a single.
Oh, my gosh. Dude, Jordan went for 57 runs. He went for 57. That's Udi Cat-like. Oh, my gosh, bro. You got to be kidding me. By my left.
At the start of the innings, I said that England could rely on their fast bowlers, Wood and Archer, to do the job. And the difference would be how well their backup bowlers bowl today. But what's actually happened is the backup bowlers have gone for a hell of a lot, and so have Wood and Archers. So they've kind of all been screwed over here.
Jihan, I think every time you're on the stream, it works out for India, so we appreciate that. I like this comment, Gabe. Hey, Nick, all Mumbai Indian batsmen scored today. Gabe, how do you feel about that?
Yeah, I mentioned how much I hated the Mumbai Indians. It's so brutal. It's so brutal.
Gabe, remember, they were there. They were yours for the taking. You had the choice.
I let you have first pick, heathen.
No.
Go back. I
took on the stream. But behind the scenes, you're like, dude, I'm taking CSK, man. I gotta go for the bowling.
I had CSK because I wanted the bowling, yes. But you still had first pick. I'm gonna defend myself.
No, stop it. You already knew you had CSK in your heart. What happened post stream, my friend? Do you remember what happened post stream?
We don't want to talk about that.
Oh, okay.
There we go, Archer. Little single. Come on now. Lead us, boy. Keep this thing under 220.
The play of the match is when he only gave up one. I love it.
Right now.
Oh, wow.
I mean, right now, you'll take any victory you can take, bro. Every dot ball is huge. Every single's huge.
The positive is you probably will not get a fourth or third guy in the Jordan Academy.
England can't afford Bairstow to be garbage today, right? He has to do something.
Why is why is Hond got to be Hond, huh? Why has he got to do this? He says England looks worse than the Tridents. Why? Why?
Oh, man.
Oh, actually, why hasn't Sam Curran bowled much today? He only bowled one over.
He bowled one over and got pumped for 11 runs. But, I mean, that can't be an excuse.
That's a good over in this game.
Yeah, Mark Wood and Jordan have been giving up runs like they're free.
Yeah. Well, I think everyone today, haven't they?
Oh, one bouncer. 73? Is that his third 70 in this series?
Yeah, I think he got 70 odd in that game they lost.
Oh, man. For once, it feels good not to be the only one to be getting attacked in the chat. You know what I'm saying? They're like, eat crow, Jihad. I'm not really the one eating crow. So for once, it feels good. 350 in the chat right now, guys. Thanks. Make sure you like and subscribe. Oh, man. I will say this, too, though. Seriously, Ben Stokes has an 8.7 economy rate and got a wicket. Where is Ben Stokes? Why did they have to give – I'm serious. Why did they have to give Jordan another over? They wanted him to go over the Hootie line? Come on.
They're saying this is now India's highest score against England in T20i. Wow.
Oh, gosh.
Okay, I'm just going to put this out there, and I'm going to get killed in the comments here.
Yes, do it.
But I think England are going to win this.
Yes! Yes, I love it. You're giving me even more confidence now. Come on, go for a boundary, baby. Oh, that's a 4. No! Oh, he stopped it.
There goes my prediction. 21 now. God.
Bairstow. Hopefully he's okay. He's hobbling a little bit. That was impressive.
Your prediction's pretty spot on here, Gabe. You said 220, didn't you?
They still got a ball to go, though.
He's right about things he doesn't want to be right about.
I hate you. Look at Hardik Pandya's strike rate, bro. 229. That is disgusting.
Nah, he saved that, hasn't he? Pretty sure.
Oh, gee. Or Han. I'll keep calling Han Jihan. I'm not sure why. They're going to call that a boundary? Oh, even when Bairstow makes a great play, it's still not complete.
At least I haven't had any Bairstow drive-bys today.
Is that really
impressive? Are you feeling okay? Just wait till he bats. You'll be able to get those out then.
Is it a boundary?
Looks like it.
It doesn't look like he's got his foot on the rope.
Oh, yeah, that's a boundary.
Okay.
Look at Bairstow's face. He's like, there's no way.
Bro, the look of the Irish. It's the look of the Irish. Where's Jody? Is she back there somewhere with Ireland hat on?
She's up and awake, and she's chilling in bed right now.
He's not happy about it. Look at him.
He's surprised.
Holy cow.
Oh, ouch. That would have hurt.
224. 224, baby.
Nice little 80 not out there from Virat
I
Kohli.
know what it's going to sound like, but he gave up 13 runs, but at least he didn't get hootied. At least Archer didn't get hootied, bro, because everybody else got hootied, bro. Jordan and Wood got hootied. So, Archer. I don't know.
We're always delayed a lot. Always delayed. Wow, 224 in the first innings. Wow. Impressive, everyone. Thank you for joining us here. Don't forget to like and subscribe if you've not done so yet. We got Dr. Jihan here. We got Gabe Mush Osvert in the house. And we got me. I miss everything, but at least I miss the good stuff because I come on and they serve me with the full plate.
Bro, I am telling you right now, this is ridiculous, man. 7 short of 50, feeling bad for Archer. Archer said, I am not getting hooties going in there. That's exactly what Archer said. Look at the 2 guys before him. Absolutely got pummeled. So, you know what? Arguably, that was a good over for Archer. I got to put
Kohli lasted this guy singing the praises of Archer. Kohli lasted the entire match, all 20 overs. Impressive. Number 2. I want to see him at number 2 more often.
That was going to be the question, and maybe something we should bring up in our 3 wickets. Is this a better role for Kohli? Just playing that anchor. He's done it twice so far this over. Not bat 2, but play the anchor where he partners up, and that way your guys don't lose their wickets early because Kohli can handle pace. He can handle the new ball. Should he play at 2? Should he play
I
at 2?
miss a lot, guys. I miss Rohit doing his thing to start off the match. I mean, you have your opening partnership. I mean, they weren't out there together the entire time, but opening partnership combined for 140? Close to 140? That's just impressive.
My West Indies fans right now in the house, congratulations to Wood and Jordan. 100 partnership.
And Jihan's sitting there, he's saying, hey, at least it's not Australia.
And now here goes another Gabe drive-by. Gabe, that's why Wood doesn't play back-to-back matches. He just keeps deteriorating. Are you telling me this guy can't play back-to-back games? That's ridiculous. Come on.
So I just looked up the highest scores in T20 internationals. Afghanistan have the record actually against Ireland, 278.
Wow.
in a T20, that's a test score.
Wow.
You'll find so there's another team. You're going to laugh at this. There's another team that's got that joint score, but they lost 4 wickets as opposed to 3. 278 for 4, and they are the Czech Republic.
Wow.
I didn't know the Czech Republic had a cricket team.
Yeah, neither did I. Against Turkey, apparently.
Oh my gosh. Was hoping for 240 runs after starting. Really, it made 240. They put up 24. Highest score of the entire series.
400 in the chat. We're looking for 400 likes. 400 likes before the end of the match. Help us get there by just clicking that thumbs up. Let's get CFA out there to more devices.
I just saw another stat that was quite interesting. India's second highest T20 score was made in warfare country, in Florida.
Really?
Yeah, against the West Indies.
Oh, easy there, Jihan. No drive-bys, easy. We don't mention those things.
We always mention those things.
So,
Kohli finished with 80. Oh, he got hungry.
Highest score of the innings, 80. He played that anchor, man, where he just lasted. And it reminds me of the innings that Buttler had in that third. Was it the third game that Buttler went off? And Buttler was just there the whole game?
Yeah.
I mean, man, it's just
all I
absolutely.
know is I believe this is Kohli's last T20 match before the IPL. And, man, he's in fantastic form. That's all I got to say. RCB. We got a super chat here from Hans. What's up, Hans? I loved you in Die Hard. Been here after a while, Hans from Toronto. Thank you, Hans. We appreciate that. Appreciate the super chat. Thanks for sticking around. Appreciate Jihan and Gabe taking care of the morning stream so I can get my beauty sleep. In all the years I've been trying to get beauty sleep, it still has not worked out, but I'm not going to stop trying.
So what time is it there right now? Like 7 o'clock?
It's 8:19 a.m.
Nick, House of Stark says, still, RCB will choke.
Man, no love. It's all right. I got a season under my belt being a RCB fan and having the heartbreak. My Mumbai, they still won, so that worked out. So now it's RCB's turn. And now will just drive Gabe crazy.
Nick,
Ozjod in the house.
My nephew just got here. I'll be back.
All right.
Get him settled.
Ozjod says, just got home. Love the stream. Really helped me stay in touch with everything. Yeah, these two guys held down the fort. Another super chat here from Hans. Appreciate your effort, guys. No problemo. Again, it was mostly these guys today. I just stopped in and saw a scoring fest happen. So, Jihan, do you honestly think England's going to be able to chase this? Honestly.
No, it's going to be really hard. But I think they'll go for it. They won't just they'll have a go at it for sure. And they've got the batting to do it as well. You can never underestimate England's batting.
No, absolutely not. They're number one for a reason.
Yeah.
But this is a tall order, right?
What's that?
This is a tall order.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, 225 or whatever. That's a huge score. But, look, if you looked at the betting odds right now, I think they would be highly in favor of India.
Yeah.
But England will give it a go. I'm sure they'll definitely give it a go, and they've got all the batsmen to do that as well.
What is your prediction for the first? We'll say the first 8 overs. What's the score after the first 8 overs?
90.
Yes, 90. Oh, I love it.
Someone just commented saying I look like Keith Lee, the wrestler. I've never heard of
Keith Lee.
Yeah, I've never heard of him. I'm just looking him up now. Oh, geez, I kind of do look a bit like him. He's a big guy.
Keith Lee, let's look him up. Yeah. I wonder if he goes by a different name as a wrestler because I don't recognize that name. Oh, I don't really see it. I don't really see it at all.
Oh, dear.
Ozjaw wants to know if we need a fourth human. Fourth human. I was hoping to get like a snake on here or something, but I guess we'll take a human.
Is Ozjaw joining today? Or?
I'm gonna send him the old invite, and then when Gabe comes on, we'll have 4 of us. That'll be epic.
That'd be pretty cool. That hasn't happened before, has it?
No, not in a stream, I don't think. All right, Ozjaw, I'm sending you the link right now. If you guys want Ozjaw the stream, go ahead and like the stream. We would appreciate it. We got 300 in between the innings. India's done their job with 225. Let's see what kind of wicket it is. Let's see how England responds. I do want a good match. I just don't want England to win right now. But I would love something. I would love for me to stress about it.
I'm just trying to see what the highest T20 international chases are to win.
Oh, there you go.
5-1 chases.
If England was able to chase this, though, that would be wow. You're an England fan, that would be the most exciting thing, I would think, with a huge score like this.
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, you asked me. You're not expected to win this game. I don't think. Going into the second innings.
No, not at all. Right now, if you're India, you're like, don't mess it up. We got a super chat here from Sup. What's up, Sup? Cricket is a weird game. When Australia scored 434 against South Africa, no one thought it could be chased, and they did.
Yeah, that's very true. I watched pretty much that whole game as well, and I was quite disappointed by the.
Got to drudge up sad memories. That wasn't an ODI match, was it?
It was, yeah.
Oh my gosh, 434 in ODI.
Yeah, well, it was like an extreme score back in at that time. It was 2006. So back in those days, like getting 400 was. Well, I think that may have even been the first time that 400 was achieved. Yeah, and good innings from Ricky Ponting. I think he scored 160 or something like that. Got overcome by South Africa in the end.
Wow. First ever 400 plus in ODI, says Shidarajan.
Yeah, Boomer said even today 400 is almost unheard of.
How do you get the record at the time and then it gets chased? That's just unfortunate.
Yeah, so it was just a really, really good batting wicket. And there's a couple of grounds in South Africa where the altitude of the grounds is pretty high up, so the air's really thin. So you just have to hit the ball in the air and it just goes miles. So there's a lot more sixes at those grounds.
Yeah, that's like a stadium in Colorado, Coors Field. It's mile high. It's a mile into the elevation. And so the ball just likes to fly. And so every time you play there, you're going to get some home runs.
Yeah. So it's sort of similar sort of situation. So right. the last game, Bhuvaneshwar bowled a maiden first up.
Jason was that the game? He got an early wicket in that match too, right? If I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, I think
he got few overs. So I was looking at the score. I was we weren't streaming. This was the last match. We weren't streaming, but I was looking at the score. I'm pretty sure he got an early, maybe not in that first over, but in the second over, I think. Here's Jason Roy, the guy who loves to get out. Oh! And there we go. He does. A wicket for Kumar. Woo!
I missed that. What happened? Did he get bowled?
Oh, he got ducked, my friend. Bowled out. Keep swinging. He might give him a cold. Wow, that was amazing. Oh. He just couldn't catch up to it. Golden duck. Absolutely. Oh, it wasn't a golden duck. He had two balls. It was a duck, though. Wow.
Oh, my God. Yeah.
On the second ball.
He was going for it. You got to give him that.
Yeah, he was definitely going for it. Malan and Buttler are in there now.
Malan sort of takes a while to get going, doesn't he? Sometimes it's kind of like he slows the momentum down. We'll see how he plays.
I've seen Jason Roy go off. I mean, everyone has. This guy has the ability to go off, but I want to say the last 5 or 6 matches I've seen him play, maybe even more, maybe 10 matches. I think he was in the BBL.
Yeah, he played for the Perth Scorchers in the BBL.
Just not impressive. Wow.
So this is a great start for England. 2 balls, 1 wicket, no runs.
They say Milan's also going to go out. Oh, that was close. Wow. Boovie is just on point right now. He wants to finish it right now.
Nah.
Oh, that might be a little high, but man, that was in line right there. Looks close, but what do you think, Jihan? Too high?
If you're talking about the third ball, yes.
Yeah.
Ahead of me. Yeah. So he took a couple of steps down the wicket as well, which makes it less likely to, or more likely to go over the top of the stumps.
There's a second ball. That was a thing of beauty.
That's just a complete slog, isn't it?
Jeez. Wow. Let's get another one. Dot. Let's get that wicket maiden over. Come on.
This is going to be another maiden over, isn't it? Like
one ball away from it.
Like the last game.
Good thing Gabe's not on right now. We'd be saving some tears. Yeah, it'd be missing by quite a bit. You were right.
Is Gabe coming back? Or?
Yeah, Gabe will come back. He's got. What's up, Ozjohn?
Hello. How's everyone doing?
Oh, I'm doing great.
Hi, Ozjohn.
Oh, not a maiden. Those little punks, they got to run.
Officially meet you.
Yeah, nice to meet you too.
Oh man, India have done absolutely brilliantly, haven't they? 2 wickets. That's all they lost. 2 wickets. Hello, everyone. Hello.
They love the twos. 225 and only 2 wickets.
And
in 20 overs.
Yeah. And England have already lost 1 in 1 over.
On the second ball. Ooh, they're going with Pandya second. Woo! In the opening bowling partnership, he's going number 2. I love it.
He did this in the last game as well. He was 2 for 16 in his 4 overs. He opened the bowling. Bowled really, really well. So I think they're going with that plan. It's good. We got Natarajan playing today as well. So exciting times.
Yeah, I saw Natarajan on there on the list. That was cool. I thought it was an interesting move to take out one of the batsmen for a bowler, but I mean, obviously it worked out. 225, and now you have the extra bowler.
Exactly. KL has not had the best of times of late in international cricket. So it's fantastic for, players like Natarajan to actually come into the side. So I was really happy they went with taking out a batsman and putting in a bowler. Only having 5 bowlers in T20 games just doesn't seem like enough, if you know what I mean. It's good to have that one backup at least. So it's good. Hardik Pandya to Dawud Malan. What have you thought of Dawud Malan so far, by the way, Nick? What do you think he's meant to be really good in Senna conditions, right? Outside the subcontinent. But so far, he's not had the best of times, has he?
I've heard a lot about Malan, so much about Malan, and I just haven't seen his impressive performances yet. I haven't seen it, but I've heard how this guy is amazing. This guy is a can't miss. There's a wide right there. You got to have this guy in the IPL auction. I've heard so many things about him. I just haven't seen it yet. But I'm going to trust the audience when they say he's a monster.
I would just smash that. Wow. Through mid-wicket for 4 as well. See, I'll tell you one thing about Dawud Malan. This is a fact I've tried to state every time I mention him, is in his first 20 deliveries, his strike rate is about 115, 120. After those first 20, it goes to almost 200. So he doesn't even get a chance to stay there for more than 20 deliveries so far. If he does, he'll actually benefit England quite a lot. But India keeps striking early with him.
There's a 4 from Malan right there. There's the first boundary. Go ahead, Jihan.
What I was going to say is he takes a while to get going. And sometimes England sort of lose the momentum because he's sort of still getting himself in. He can't afford to do that today, obviously, because they've got to chase 220 odd. So he has to get going from the start. The previous Ashes series, he did really well and scored a couple of hundreds.
Oh, it's a 6. Wow. That thing traveled.
Sure, yeah. I was just about to say the previous Ashes series in Australia, he scored a couple of hundreds and increased his reputation here. He scored 100 at Perth, actually, on a really fast, bouncy track. So I think he's more sort of better against the quick bowlers and playing those pull and hook shots like he just did there.
Yeah, he definitely finds it a lot easier to play against the pace than the spin. That's for sure. I'm just going to check, Nick, because I want to time it with you where I am. So I'm just going to pause mine. Just let me know when you see the next.
Got the boundary right now. Jeez, this guy's a monster.
Yeah, he's Hardik Pandya seems to be testing out his how he's
getting destroyed.
Yeah,
15 runs already. What is going on? I'm telling you, this partnership does worry me, though. You got to get these two guys out. You can't let them put like 100 partnership together.
So I just saw in the chat AJ saying, "WTF is Hardik doing?"
Absolutely, I have no idea.
He's testing out his hook shot. Apparently, not sure why, but
this technique worked in the previous match, so maybe he's just checking if he can still bowl the same way, or maybe he needs to change his tactics slightly.
No, I know India scores 224, but doesn't mean I want to see 15 on 4 balls. Jeez. At least they held him to a single on that one.
Nick Han Solo asks, have the ECB kidnapped Gabe?
He's taking care of business. He'll be back on in just a second. Man, that was a double. Jeez, 17.
17 off the over, but they only got 1 or 2 off the first over, didn't they?
That's what I'm saying. Completely different contrasting overs there. A 1 and a wicket, and then 17 is still counting. Come on, Hardik. Malan strike rate looks quite fine to me for the first 10 balls.
He's finally stepping up as an entire series. He hasn't done much.
They give him a wide.
Well, he's got like 2 or 3 balls just where he wants them, right? short pitch deliveries.
Oh, the Fantastic Four is around, my friends.
What's up? David Malan he basically talked me off the cliff, bro. Because I was on the cliff right now after that first over. I was on the cliff right now. But Malan said, hey, come back down, big fella. It's not over yet. What's he got? 17 so far this over?
17.
Hardik gave up 18. 1 was a wide. But
Ooh.
Gabe, I'm glad you're back on. Now they'll start losing wickets. Thanks for coming back on. Appreciate that.
Thanks, Gabe.
You guys are what's going on, Ozja? You know what? I thought Nick had sent you the link. That's my bad because I saw you on there earlier and I read the text message incorrect last night. He said he set up the stream. I have to send you the link. What else is new, bro?
It's all right. No worries. I wasn't even here. I was out. I was watching your stream and thinking, I wish I could watch this match right now. All I got was Gabe's reactions to, Rohit Sharma, Suryakumar Yadav, Hardik. It was brilliant. Thank you, Gabe. Thank you for your reactions. It really helped.
Bro, I cannot believe this game. Listen, do you think they broke Wood? Do you really think Wood is just broken at this point? Done? Over with?
Thing is, Jordan got even more broken, right? He gets broken every couple of matches. So
it's unbelievable. Yeah. Unbelievable. And here's the worst part about it, England fans. Here's the worst part. The only redeeming quality for Jordan was the catch he didn't get credit for. That's Roy's only contribution. He got himself a catch, right?
Did you see that catch, Asjad?
That was amazing.
Yeah, I saw that catch. That was amazing. Genuinely, that was amazing. I saw it when I came back in the highlights package, and I was like, "Wow!" You don't see catches like that too often, but when you do, it's brilliant.
He's taken a couple of those in the BBL actually for the Perth Scorchers.
I mean, here's the thing: Jordan is very athletic. He's more athletic than we give him credit for, and he had pace today. He threw a ball today, a couple of them. At 140, but he had one at 142. That's pretty good pace, man.
100%. I think Jia mentioned earlier that he used to bowl a lot quicker back in the day, meaning a few years ago. But he bowled one at 151 in the previous game, and that just surprised me because I haven't seen that in a very, very long time. He changes his pace a lot, but nowadays, even like if you got Archer and Wood, he doesn't need to bowl at 150, right? He can barely get there sometimes anyway. But he got absolutely hootied at you, as you would say, Gabe. It was good to watch from an Indian perspective. Horrible to watch from an England fan perspective. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry, guys.
Gabe, I know that Jordan was fast today, but you know who's faster? The Indian batsman with the way they scored. Oh, man, they loved it.
Brutal. Let me ask you a question. And I in all honesty, am dumbfounded about this, right? What is the Wood is so... I mean, he's a tale of night and day, bro. Like, can he really not bowl back-to-back games? Are you kidding me? Is this guy that fragile? I mean, come on.
Is that
you
Mark
watched
Wood?
it for a while. Mark Wood, yes. What I mean, I don't get it.
He's one of those. He's inconsistently consistent, if you know what I mean. So he comes back and does really well in one game, and then gets absolutely battered in the next, and then does really well again, and then gets back. So he's got that type of pattern in him, and we saw it today. 53. You're kidding me? 53 is a lot of runs in 4 overs. Him, Jordan, Archer together scored 150 runs, right, for India. It was hilarious. I haven't seen that in a very long time.
Bro, I've just been dumbfounded today. I've literally been smacked all over. I can't. The only good thing that happened for me was Sky today, because you know I love me some Sky. But honestly.
There's a boundary. Dang it. Booby was having an amazing economy rate, and that boundary had to happen. Malan, geez Louise. Just as I say, I've not seen Malan go off yet. He goes off right away.
He's gone off once before in this series, Nick. And I don't understand how Malan did not get picked up in the IPL. The Malan's a savage, bro.
He still hasn't been picked up?
To my knowledge, he did not get picked up.
Punjab Kings. I think Punjab Kings, maybe.
Yeah. You're right. The Kings got him not in the main draft. They got him in the second day or whatever.
This guy he's just chilling? Oh, no. Nice little boundary there. My gosh.
I want to ask you guys a question, right? Bhuvaneshwar Kumar, you've seen him a bit in the IPL. He got injured. Now we've seen him in this series. Don't you think he should be in India's best 11 for the T20 World Cup? Because he is so good. But they've got Shami, they've got Bumrah, they've got so many bowlers. Who would you pick? You've got Bumrah automatically in the side. Who are the other 2 fast bowlers? Considering if you count Hardik Pandya as an all-rounder, who would you put in as the other 2 fast bowlers?
Wait. Isn't it in India?
Yeah.
Then no, you gotta have spinners. No way, bro.
You don't want to have just one pace bowler, so he's asking who are the other pace bowlers you're going to want to have in there.
Shami and Bumrah. Period. It's no questions asked.
Not Bhuvaneshwar Kumar? Really? No Bhuvi?
Ahead of Muhammad Shami or oh my gosh.
Bumrah.
Are you serious? No way. They've been better, in my opinion, over the last year, what I've seen for a longer, consistent amount of time. Remember, I've seen Muhammad Shami give up 3 runs in the super over and become. He's a savage. That guy's a savage. No way. I mean,
I think I might give the edge to Boovy. I really do.
What? Who said Shami isn't good at T20?
Listen.
Really?
Shami had That's cool. I wonder how that happened. Did someone click a button? That's kind of funny.
No, that's
sorry. I got distracted by the stream.
I clicked on the super chat and it changed it for some reason.
Oh, maybe there was no room for it. Let me see. Oh, when you put a comment in there, that's hilarious. Did we miss a super chat?
I'll go check.
But Shami is amazing. Don't get me wrong. Shami is amazing, but this is a T20 game. And look at how Kumar came out in this game right here. with a wicket in the first over. I want to say he had a wicket in the first or the second over of his bowling in the last match. And Shami hasn't played for a long time, right? The T20 World Cup is this year, so just saying.
Jad, I just want to ask you, Bhuvaneshwar would be in your best ODI side, wouldn't he?
He'd be in my best ODI. He'd be in my best T20 as well. That's the thing. I'd have him in there. This is the funny thing. It's so hard for India. Whoever they pick, they're absolutely brilliant, right? We've seen, because he's been injured for so long, I kind of put it on the back of my head that Bhuvaneshwar Kumar is good enough. But what I've seen in this series has brought back all the memories of how this guy swings the ball, right? How he takes that wicket. Was it Jason? Yeah, it was Jason Roy, right? That ball swung loads. That ball swung loads. It's just crazy. So I would definitely have him in my T20 squad. I'd actually also have Shami. Right? I would go with 2 spinners. I'd go with Ravi Jadeja and potentially Washington Sundar. Right? I'm not going to go with 3 spinners into the side. I would like Ashwin, but I don't know if Ashwin is actually going to get a shot. But so Washington Sundar and Ravi Jadeja would be my spinners. And then in terms of pace bowling, Shami, Bumrah, and Bhuvaneshwar Kumar.
Why Sundar over Ashwin?
I don't know if they're going to pick him because I haven't seen Ashwin play T20 internationals for quite some time for India. Okay. That's my only reasoning. If Ashwin is available, Nick, I'm going to go Ashwin. Guy has 400 test wickets. I'm going to go Ashwin. Man.
Who has the best record in IPL, Ashwin or Sundar?
Oh, Ashwin.
I was going to say, I think Sundar is relatively new, right?
Yeah, I think Sundar started a couple of years ago, if I'm not wrong. Please, people in the chat, correct me if I'm wrong. Someone, I think Stark said,
Jadeja plus boundaries.
What a shot by Buttler.
It's also going to depend on what the wickets are like for that World Cup as well, right? Because if they're really dry and turning a lot, they may want to have the extra spinner and have 3 spinners.
That's not a bad point. Yeah, exactly. So if the pitches are like this, I think they're only going to go with 2 spinners. But if the pitches, as you said, are more conducive to spinners, then obviously they'll add another one. I think Gunjan, I meant Ashwin playing international T20s, not IPL. Sorry, let me just clarify. That's what I meant. Not I haven't seen him play T20 cricket in general. IPL, he was great and then got injured and then didn't bowl as much. But yeah, he's absolute class, isn't he? Has good since 2 years for India. Okay. So maybe Nick, he might actually stay in the side. Who knows?
They're scoring boundaries at will right now. We got to slow some stuff down. Jeez Louise.
It's the power play, Nick. It's okay. It's all good. We can still come back.
This is going to stress me out. And I want to be stressed out to make it more interesting, but.
Well, it's 40 off 4 overs, which means they're still behind the run rate, doesn't it?
Ooh. Yeah, but you still have the death, at the end there. So the death, 15 and over or something like that. That makes it pretty close. That makes it like 220.
This is interesting. Even though it started off horribly for England, they're matching that run rate, and they're at 40 for 1 in 4 overs, which is exactly where I believe India was. I mean, whew. Hey, don't worry, England play fast and power play. Yeah, so, I mean, I hate to say it, but this game may come down to like a Bairstow, bro, because honestly, what's against the Bairstow is can he stay up there and not have that Bairstow-like performance? And I think Jihan might have mentioned it earlier. He was going to be important because you got to have the kind of partnerships that India had where guys were scoring 50s, 60s, 30s at will. You can't come up and give up another duck. You already got one. Can't do another one. Period.
Well, that fourth game, just as they were getting a partnership together and getting on top, Bairstow played a silly shot and gave his wicket away. I don't know if you remember that, guys. But it was a typical way for Bairstow to get out.
Yeah, that was a Bairstow-like performance.
Now the drive-by start game. Oh, that's a 6. Jeez. Buttler.
Buttler needs to go. Butler needs to go now. He needs to get out.
Welcome Shardle with the curve with the 6 on the first ball.
Give me those cookies.
Economy rate of 36.
bro.
Let's hope not, Nick.
Are,
Don't say it.
are we
Say it's
looking?
over? You gotta say it's over yet?
No.
And I'm a West Indies fan, but I gotta sit here and be concerned, brother. I gotta sit here and be concerned because in order to get to a championship and retain your title, West Indies got to go through England or India, bro. That's the oh my gosh. Jeez.
So in the last match, the Kerr was super expensive, but man, he got the biggest wickets of the match. And so you can say that he was close to the reason why they were going to lose that match, but then he got Stokes and he got, I think, was it Bairstow or Butler? He got some big old wickets.
He got Stokes and Bairstow in two balls consecutively.
Yeah, near the end of the match. I mean, and Stokes was going nuts.
Oh man. Tariq says England winning this game. Gabe, open up the champagne bottle. Stark, House of Stark says the core is the Jordan of India.
Ouch.
Oh wait.
I just saw a comment from Joy saying, "No way in hell West Indies winning this World Cup." I think they have.
I saw that too. Disrespectful, Joy. Oh, Malan with another boundary. Bro, I'm telling you, this is one of the best T20 games I've ever seen. Oh my gosh. It's ridiculous. They're banging back and forth.
Oh, I was going to ask actually. The fourth T20. Towards the end of that game, Rohit Sharma was captaining and Kohli was off the field. Do you know what that was about?
He got hurt.
Sorry, go on, Gabe.
He got hurt, right? Kohli was
said
hurt.
He had some sort of little injury, which wasn't a big niggle or anything. He thought he'd just go off for a little while, just in case it did become something bigger. So that's why he was off. There wasn't any serious concerns about his health, which is good to hear. I just also want to say 2:30 in the chat. Please, everyone, like this video, share the video, subscribe to Cricket for Americans, go over to Boring Reviews, then the final reaction. Subscribe there because the Schneider Cut is coming. Right, the Snyder Cut review is coming in like a week or so. I can't wait for that. That film was brilliant. I don't know how many of you have seen it, but that made my night last night.
Oh, Michael Friday says, I can't watch anymore. Bring in the Yorker specialist.
Yeah, I mean, we need Natarajan in a bad way because this is just crazy.
Sorry.
Do you think he's saving him for the death?
For all 4 overs?
Not all 4. You can't. You got to go over. He could only bowl two in the death.
I want to bring out at least 1 right now. Let's see what the guy can do.
Great.
The last over of the power play. Come on.
There's a comment from Stephen Brewster saying we beat India in the semi-final and England in the final of the last World Cup. Sorry, Stephen, where are you from? Are you from New Zealand? Or?
Stephen, I believe, is Australia.
Oh, okay.
Couldn't catch it, but kept it to, was it a 2? They got 2 off that one? Jeez, 14 for the Kerr. Okay, who's next? Who we got next?
Has to be Natarajan. Has to be Natarajan.
Are we in Sarjar? Are we in Sarjar? Bro, this is an IPL game. My gosh. Are we in Sarjar right now, people? Guys are getting bumped.
This is incredible.
Stephen's from Barbados, apparently. So he was talking about the West Indies.
It's off by that one.
That's right, the West Indies.
I actually think the West Indies have got a really good chance of winning this World Cup. They've got all the big hitters.
How often will all of them fire, though? That's the thing.
The consistency. The consistency. And if you're a West Indies fan, and I love my West Indies, you have to be honest. Watching every game is nerve-wracking because wickets fall in bunches, man, and they make every game exciting. God.
Natarajan time, baby. That's what I said.
Nick, are you actually in their ears? Are you in their ears telling them, bring in Natarajan now?
They're finally listening to me. Good ball right there. Get a dot right off the bat.
I'm glad he's fit. I'm glad he's fit, though.
Does any other Indian bowler throw as many Yorkers as Nakarajan? Bro, he just you can almost guarantee he's gonna throw at least 2 and over. At least 2 and over.
I was going to say maybe Bumrah. Probably not as many.
It's got I like that. Oh no! Come on, someone be there. Prevent the boundary. Oh, I hate your guts.
Nah, we're still in the power play, brother.
Take Natarajan out. Take him out. Bring someone up.
Oh, that's funny. I gotta ask you about this, Azjad. I want everybody's thoughts on here. Where is it? I missed it. Are these the two most unpredictable teams? Where is it? Somebody said West Indies and Pakistan. Are they actually the most unpredictable teams?
Yes.
How about you? How do you feel about that, Jihan?
Historically, yes.
And I know, Nick, you haven't seen a lot of Pakistan, but I force you to watch those West Indies with me, and you see how I cringe because you don't know if they're gonna win or lose. It's a nightmare, man.
I think like Pakistan a little bit more unpredictable, but not by much. Would you agree, Asta? I'm not sure.
Oh yeah, definitely. This is the thing, right? Pakistan. I say Pakistan and West Indies because they've both been great in the 80s and 90s, and then they've declined throughout the years, and then they have some really good tournaments. So West Indies 2016, Pakistan 2017, and then in 2019, like this was hilarious. Pakistan lost to West Indies in the World Cup, and the next match beat England, who was the number 1 side, who won the World Cup. So that's the type of team they are.
Yeah, I remember that game. Yeah, that was a close match as well. I think did Joe Root
play 350, something like that?
Yeah.
So we got a 50 partnership here between Malan and Buttler.
Killing me.
India were 59.
About RCB in that comment about most unpredictable.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, bro, this is a good game. This is such a par game. Holy cow.
Look at that. England's right on par. Oh gosh, this is tough. Got to get these two guys out. Come on, Natarajan. That is not what I wanted. There you go. Fielder right there. Perfect.
Just a single. Good. It's 61 for 1 in 5.5. That's about par based on what India scored, right?
Yep.
It's out of control. We need to get these guys out.
Power play.
It's going to come down to how these guys play.
Last ball. Thank goodness.
Oof.
I was just going to say. Sorry, go on, Gabe.
I was going to say both teams did extremely well in the power play. Extremely.
100%.
They're a little below the required run rate, but still they got the death to go. So I hate that they put that up there when the death is so different. That's a single. Oh, man. 62 in the power play. I've seen worse power plays than that, but that's still pretty healthy.
That's okay, actually. It's not bad, is it? 10 and over. You're chasing 11 and a half. And that's the power play.
So literally, England is 2 runs better and 1 wicket worse in the power play. This is a game. This is a game.
I'm gonna ask you guys, do you think someone's gonna do a Tewatia in this match and help them get to this 224? Who would you pick out of the England squad to get them that?
I'm going to be so wrong. I'll let everybody else go first. Matter of fact, I'll go first. I'll answer that question. You know what? I'm putting my flag on it. It's going to be Bairstow, baby. It's going to be Bairstow. No Bairstow today. Let's go. Bairstow.
Gabe, if you really believe that, you wouldn't have just said that because you just put the Gabe jinx, the mush jinx on them. Goodbye, Kryptonite. Bairstow, he's going to go down for a duck now. Why would you do that to the man? Hasn't he suffered enough?
Leave Bairstow alone. He's going to do it this game.
I think I would put my money on Stokes to get them over the line.
Yeah. Stokes or Buttler.
Stokes comes in too late, though. He comes in at 5.
Yeah, but if they get 2 wickets, it's still a long match ahead, my friend.
The assumption is Bairstow will get a duck, Gabe. That's why.
Oh, Thakur already. Already Thakur.
Oh, man.
Don't you dare call it a wide.
Then I'll call it.
Yes.
They haven't called it.
Woo!
Thakur took 2 key wickets in the last game to break open the game.
We saw in the last year he was bowling slower deliveries, wasn't he? And he was really good bowling to the lefties rather than just the right-handers. So maybe if he's bowling to someone like Malan, that is probably best for him rather than bowling to Buttler. And he's doing a pretty decent job so far, isn't he?
He deceived both Stokes and Morgan with the
Nice.
off-cutting slow baller.
So in the last match, the 4th match, it was super close. England looked like they were going to take it. And Thakur was giving up so many runs in that last over. And then he did the smartest thing ever. He threw a wide, right? He threw a wide, and then he threw a second one. And even though they count as wides, it took India off their game just now because Jofra Archer was doing Jofra Archer things. And then they were able to get him out relatively quickly in the last 3 balls. So take him out of the rhythm sometimes. Throw that wide. But stop it! Oh, I hate you.
So India used tactics in those sort of situations.
Take off the shades!
Dhoni's pretty good at it when he was captain. When the opposition are getting ahead, they really take time out of the game and just slow things down completely, just to sort of try and take the momentum out of the game. It kind of works quite well because the batsmen are ready to face up, but then they'll sort of have to wait for a while and get their emotions in check before they play the next ball.
I think that's what Jofra Archer does the best as a bowler, breaking momentum where even if it's going to be a wide, he will throw a bouncer up there or a short ball and take you off your game. And sometimes you'll get yourself out. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Completely agree with that. I think some of the players from the Indian standpoint, they've got that skill of slowing the game, make it back into their pace rather than mentally going towards what the opposition are doing. And that's kind of what happened in the last match. And yeah, India just needs to follow because yes, England are going at 10 over, but they need 11. They need 11 in order. So even if they keep going at this rate,
Gosh, I'm gonna wait till halfway, but I almost want to do predictions right now.
There you go. Oh, India will win. I don't know how many wickets. I'm not sure how many wickets, England's going to get or whatever, but India's going to win. England will get to about 197.
197. Interesting.
This is
146.
One what?
146.
Get out of here. You're
Are
nuts.
you calling for an all-out?
Yes,
You're
I am.
nuts. Jihan,
Yeah.
your prediction.
I told you, I think England will win.
Yeah,
So
what over? What
India wins?
What over? What over, Jihan?
They'll win in the 15th over. No.
Oh my God.
Wow.
Get him off
Wow.
the screen. Get him off the screen.
That's hilarious. Oh, Jihan. You know what? Talk about bold. I will say England chases it down in the 19th over. 19th over. It's going to come down. It's going to come down to the last over, bro. Look at this run.
That in an India match, I'm so lucky that I got Gabe and Jihan predicting for India to lose. We can't lose at this point. It's in the bag.
Dude, look at that last game. It came down 8. India won by 8 runs, and literally England threw away 3 wickets in the last 3 overs. It was ridiculous.
Yeah,
I mean, come on. So
they
actually scored.
That last game was sort of in a similar position to what they're in right now.
Right now, exactly. That's why it's up to Bairstow not to throw his wicket away.
Yeah.
Listen, this is how it works, right? The right side of the screen, they like fairy tales, okay? They love fairy tales. They're all about those fairy tales. The left side of the screen is where you get your accuracy from, all right? The right side is the entertainment. The left side is the accuracy. So, focus your eyes on wherever you want that to go. We got Shahar in there with the man bun, and he gives up a 1. Shahar was the star. What was that match? He got a lot of wickets.
He got 2 for 35. He bowled really well for, I think it was his second T20 international ever. So that was a very good performance. India's new players keep coming back and scoring or taking wickets and things like that. So I'm hoping for Natarajan and even Chahar to actually bowl really well. That's why I said 146. But to be realistic, I don't think England are getting 200. I'm telling you now, England are probably not getting 200.
Wow, Jihan, and I would honestly say you're probably the most experienced. But man,
look, I mean, what I would say is they've only lost 1 wicket.
Right.
So there's every chance that they could really push the scoring on in the next few overs, provided they don't have a collapse or anything.
Appreciate it, Star-Lord, the best guardian.
What about this guy? Super over anyone?
Oh, that would be glorious.
Where's Renell?
Where's Reneel? Oh, super over would be glorious.
You know what?
This must be your first time on the stream, all right? You'll learn just like everyone else, okay? Don't worry, you'll learn.
What I'd really love to see is to watch Bairstow winning the game for England, just to see Gabe's reaction.
Bairstow, baby!
Oh, that was close.
Oof.
People are actually going for England in the chat as well. I'm surprised.
Oh, we're deep, bro.
Why, but it's still surprising. Yeah.
We're deep. We probably have a pretty large England contingency in here as well. Hashtag justice for Reneel. Yeah, Reneel loves to serve some super overs. That is hilarious.
Wow, there's some movement on that ball off the pitch.
They're not going to let
Shahar slowing things down.
They're not going to let Chahar settle. It looks like they're going to go after him.
He gave up that 6, but other than that, he's been doing decently.
Oh, my guess, double super over. We've actually seen a double super over. Remember that, Nick, in the IPL?
I wasn't on that day. I think it was you and Ozjad. Yeah,
it was me and you. Blitz once again. Blitz. I'm mush and Nick is blitz.
How dare you?
It was 3 super overs in the day.
In a day.
Yeah.
Yeah, now I remember we called it Super Over Sunday because it was one super over, and then the other game had a double super over. So 3 super overs in one day. Super Over Sunday. Oh, man. That was so much fun.
Oh, God.
Shahar getting pumped.
Oh,
get it out.
He has a good ball, then he has some bad ball. Ends on 14.
Buttler.
That sucks.
Oh, Buttler.
All right, Jihan, you were only 8 away from your prediction of 90 after the first 8. Not bad. Only 8 away.
Ooh. Ooh, yeah, Chahar. Chahar pumped there.
That's why things always come true.
Right now, what Indian bowler is going to cross the Hootie line? What Indian bowler is going to cross the Hootie line?
Washington Sundar.
Wow, Sundar.
What's the? You got some audio going on there, like some robot voices.
Is that me?
I have no idea.
Is it me?
Yeah, I think it's you.
Transformer.
Nick, Hootie line. Who do you think?
Oh, Thakur. Absolutely.
Nick hates him some Thakur. Oh,
no, I don't hate him. He was masterful in that third test match against Australia. What's up, Jihan? He was amazing in that one with an injury there, but he's giving up runs.
Jihan, who do you think's gonna pass the Hootie line?
Chahar.
Chahar? And okay, we already got
I don't think Shahar will get enough overs, to tell you the truth.
That's the thing. They've got so many guys. They've got 6 bowlers that really, who do we see getting 6 overs? The core. So Nick's suggestion of him maybe passing the Hootie lines, right? I don't see Washington Sundar getting 4 overs. I don't see I see Booby getting 6 overs, but there's no way he crosses it. So I got to go with my man Nick for once. And we usually never agree. I think it's going to beat the core.
Pandya did give up like 18 in his first over, though.
And he won't get 3 overs, bro. He may get 2 overs. They're going to Sam Curran him.
We'll see how his second over goes. Here he is right now. There's Pandya. Here's the second.
Went for 18, didn't it? First over.
Is my voice better now?
Yeah, it's much better.
Yeah, Gabe, everyone's going to cross the Hootie line today. Holy cow.
Han Solo just said, Ocean's been forgotten by the curse of the mush.
Azjad, you're still a little off. It sounds like you're underwater, Azjad.
Mitchell didn't come back in.
Yeah. Mitchell Stark says, not Transformers, crows are screaming from Gabe's stomach. Oh. You watch your mouth. Barstow's going to prove me right.
Mitchell Stark's in the chat.
Oh, was that an edge?
No, I don't think he had wood on it, but still, he almost let it get by him.
He would, right?
He would, exactly. See, Gian, he's got the joke now. I love it. Gian, you know you don't want to admit in front of Gabe, but you know that's a good joke.
Oh, dude, that was the worst joke ever.
Look at Gian, though. He's super excited. He knows that was a good one.
The worst joke ever. Come on.
You'll definitely give him a call on that one. Jeez, come on. He swung at it. Don't call the Y when they swing at it.
That's got to be a Y. Thank you.
Oh, that's definitely way down the leg side.
Come on.
My cat's going crazy. Hold on.
Nick, the thing was a foot behind him.
Yeah. Outside leg stomp as well. Why did he
Malan's been so impressive.
Why did he open the bowling? Do they not have another opening bowler?
Who, Hardik? I mean, bro, they've got so many bowlers. They've got 6. I think it was. And, nice little drive there, mid-off for 4. David Malan now at 45. Oh, David Malan. Azjad back in. What's up, Azjad?
Hello. Is this any better?
Much better, my friend. Thank you.
Hey,
everyone.
Everyone will cross the Hootie line today.
Oh, man. I'm loving some of these comments here, Gabe. I've been telling you, your CFA Nation is so good with their comments. Like, the sense of humor is absolutely brilliant. Abdullah just said, Steppenwolf kidnapping Azjad and Nick. That just loved it.
I don't sweat Steppenwolf. I don't sweat it whatsoever. I got my man Superman got my back.
Bro,
Black suit Superman.
Malan at 46. I'm telling you, David Malan. Woo.
Gabe, have you finished Justice League yet? I know you're working, but we can't. No spoilers. Oh,
I will get it done today.
It has Superman in it. That's a spoiler.
I'm about halfway through it, man, but couldn't stay up that night, and the last 2 days been super busy at MGM and at school.
If there was a fight between Steppenwolf and Superman, I would say Superman would win. That's for you, Gabe. Superman would win.
Would win? This guy. He's so proud of himself with the wood joke. Oh, it's so bad. It's so bad.
Oh, don't be Max. You didn't think of it. So Hardik only gave up 9 that time. Wow. Still has 27, though. Jeez.
Yeah, exactly. 9.
But he just earned himself 18. Another over. I'm telling you. He did.
Vendel.
Scores. They are lined up.
Bindo says, "Hey Gabe, a true West Indian don't support England or Australia. Come on, Renil, tell him the history." Listen, I understand that. I'm West Indian by blood. I'm from the Caribbean, all right? But I'm also a Nick hater. He is the president of the Sinister Six. So it is by decree, it is by law that I have to root against Nick. I enjoy his suffering, okay? It's so tasty. So that supersedes, my loyalty to teams. I just got to see Nick fail.
Yeah, I was going to say, it's all about him hating on me. Someone said, "What is the wood joke?" I missed it. Oh, let me give you the recap.
Oh,
all right.
So, really, Tariq, thanks for asking for it. Really,
in today's match, right? If Mark Wood bowled another over, Mark would give up another 15 runs. You got to use Wood as a homophone for WOULD.
Jihan, you should feel cheap. Not even Jihan. Azjad, you should feel cheap for laughing at that joke. I think Jihan actually laughed at it. You should both feel cheap.
That's a shit.
Laughing at that joke.
So Gabe, all I'm going to say is I love dad jokes. I love me some dad jokes. So what can I say? I make them love you.
I appreciate that, Vindel. He says, "Okay, we'll let it slide." Exactly. I'm telling you. You guys have no idea.
Jihan with the right prediction on the booty line. Come on, Shahar. What are you doing here?
Myself and Nick go at it even with our students, grades and everything. We go at it with everything.
Well, Gabe, to be honest, it has to be a competition, right?
Gabe, who won? And I'm saying this just as a pure objective person. Who won the IPL and who won the BBL? Just wanted to ask.
You know what? Jihan, you're about to get the Renil treatment, all right?
Jihan, I went into your native land of Australia and I stole a championship without Tom Curran. What's up?
Yeah, I know. And the Melbourne Stars really disappointed as well.
You know what? Where they went wrong, right?
And CSK. I was wrong.
They went wrong too. Gabe chose them. That's where they went wrong.
All right, 100 up right now. 100 for one with England. I mean, dude, they're literally neck and neck, exactly where both teams were at.
Terrifying right now. This is crazy.
Kohli should bowl now.
He can bowl a little bit.
Ashit says, "Joke's on you. I would never laugh."
Ouch.
It said WOOD would in the joke. That.
I like how you used the wood joke in that comment there. Very nice. See, Gabe, it's catching on as much as you hate it. Oh, it's catching on, baby.
It's so bad. And Nick's going to be so proud of it, man.
That joke would catch on. Absolutely.
123 runs needed by England. They got 62 balls. This is a game. Holy cow.
You better hope that Mark Wood doesn't get up there to strike because he would chase. Look at Jihan.
You're trying so hard. Oh my gosh. It's so bad. It's so bad.
Look at Jihan. He lost it. Yes.
Gabe, it's so bad that it's good.
It's so bad. Listen, you know what, guys? And unfortunately, this is what Jody has to deal with every day. Like breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Nick just, reaching for those dad jokes. So bad. So bad.
I love that thinking in my head, Nick, give it a rest.
Dude, yeah, it's so bad. He's so proud of himself.
Please read Renell's comment.
Have you ever heard anybody else make that joke? Anybody else?
Please read Renell's comment. I would love a super over in this match.
Oh, gosh.
I love Gabe. No matter what you want to say, it's a thing now. I love it.
It's a thing now. 47 up for Malan and Buttler. Can both guys get to 50? Can both guys get to 50? This is impressive. This is impressive.
The legend continues. This joke would never work.
I saw that.
Here comes Schmitty. I would love to see an England wicket right now.
And Keith says
that would be great. You can't make this up, Gabe.
They're just intentionally doing it now. Intentionally doing it now to egg you on.
It just keeps going. It just keeps going. What if it was like if Wood gave up 50 more runs?
Oh my gosh. I'm going to update the score. 104 for 1. England now behind by, I think, 6 runs. I think after 10 overs, India was at 110. It's so close. Oh, England. I'm telling you.
Natarajan's looking like a star right now. I mean, him and Booby, obviously, only get up 7 his first over.
Bairstow will be the hero. Bairstow will be the hero.
Booby will. This is the thing. Booby will bowl at the death, and so would Natarajan. So both of these guys need to just, whenever they bowl again, they need to do a pretty decent job. Is Natarajan bowl? Yeah, good choice. Very good choice. That's great. Well done again, Nick. Well done.
And they're still going off in the chat. I would love what is it? I would love 50 from Buttler. You got to be kidding me.
Would Bairstow be the hero? Yes, absolutely.
Do you guys watch The Big Bang Theory?
Oh, that's one of the shows right there.
There's a joke on one of the episodes. Sheldon, there's a joke about Sheldon keeps using the term "would," but probably a little bit more innuendo than the joke we're making. I don't know if you've seen that.
No, I haven't seen. I don't remember that episode. I've seen all the episodes, but I don't remember that one.
Okay.
Both guys are sitting on 50, by the way. Jeez. I told you, I don't want a 100 partnership, and they're only 3 away from that. No, 5 away from that.
Here goes Natu. They bring out Natu.
They still need 12 and over, so it's still. I think India's
But
still
they have
ahead.
the death coming up.
50 for Milan. 50 for Milan.
My gosh, Malan, congratulations. 50 for you.
This is just amazing. Malan and Buttler are just standing saying, not on my watch. They're battling. They've done their jobs.
All it takes is a couple of quick wickets, though, so these guys need to make sure they stay in.
Now I'm almost nervous. Like, write it out with these guys. I don't want it to get to Bairstow, because if it does, I could go terribly wrong. Oh, man.
Oh, dear.
That's it. These guys are not going to get out for the rest of the match. That's it. India's going to lose this match.
Here goes Nick with his reverse psychology.
It's over. England's won.
But they still have to.
See, I'm afraid to say that one, Ozja, because sometimes that thing is so powerful it might actually work.
Bro,
I hope not. I'm praying on the back of my head. I'm praying that India wins, Nick. Don't you worry about it. I'm going with it.
Ozja learned his lesson because he was on the stream with me when who was it that we were? It's over. And RC who chased it down?
And AB de Villiers.
Oh, that's a 6.
Yeah, it was RCB. We got AB de Villiers that game. Oh my gosh.
So Ozja, you asked me about what I thought about Malan. He's a game wrecker. That's what I thought about him.
Great.
Guys,
Malan.
You know who should be playing for India today? It should be Udakat. Should bowl like the last over or the last over.
Oh man, stop it. 58 from Malan. What a game.
Out of control. Jihan was right, though. You never know until the other side bats what kind of wicket it is, and it's just insane.
Cover drive for a 6. Cover drive for a 6. Oh.
You can't get a cover drive for a 6, Gabe.
It's a nice shot.
For 4.
Was it? That was a 6. Oh, well, I see what you're saying. It went on the offside, I should say.
Yeah, or maybe you're just far behind because there was a cover drive the next ball for a 4.
Yeah.
There we go, yeah. Am I behind? How's your internet better than mine? That doesn't happen often.
The cover drive, the 6, sorry, I suppose you could call that a lofted cover drive.
Oh my gosh.
He's not bowling Yorkers.
Natarajan's gonna have so many runs.
Uh-oh, maybe I was wrong. Maybe it'll be Natarajan that's gonna get pumped here. Oh, Malan. Oh.
Does Natarajan have a lot of like variations, slower balls and cutters and things, or is he more of a Yorker specialist?
From what I've seen, he's a Yorker specialist. He throws a lot of Yorkers. You know, I don't know, Azad, you've been watching much longer than we have.
All I'd say is he is considered a Yorker specialist, but the thing is, he does have variations in terms of changing the pace, cutters, and things like that. And then a surprise bouncer that he can bring in from time to time. But he's not getting the Yorker right. I think he's only bowled 2 Yorkers so far that have been okay. The others have gotten him a lot of runs. So Dawid Malan is in brilliant form. This guy's batting at what, like 180 strike rate or something. So definitely this guy is looking like the Malan that, you expect, the number 1 T20i batsman, right? You expect this from him. And he's finally showing why he is at that rank, The
guy that didn't get auctioned until the second day because apparently nobody could use this on their team. Yes, I saw that. Sky was announced for the ODI team. Sky has arrived. Oh, I love it. I thought Natarajan would bowl much better. Oh my gosh, here goes the wood again. Killing me. Nick, you see what you started?
I know I have taste, Gabe. You don't. I know what's good. And when I thought of that the other day, I knew it was going to be gold. And you're like, oh gosh, please stop.
Nick would know.
Nick would know. Oh my gosh. I'm going to need to take a shower after this stream. I feel dirty listening to it so much. 11 overs, guys. 120 for 11. Oh, wow.
It's close.
This is nail biting.
It's such a close game.
It's such a close game. You're absolutely right.
Guys, I'm going to have to bounce for about 5 minutes. I'm very sorry. I'll be back in about 5 to 10 minutes. Is that okay?
No worries, brother. Do what you got to do.
Man. No worries.
See you guys in a bit.
See ya.
Yeah, Chad.
This is making me nervous, man. I mean, Malan there is like, he's saying, I'm going to make a man out of you, for crying out loud. He is going nuts.
Renell, you're better than this, Renell. You're better than this. Okay, you would love to create that, but you would think about it. You would never think about it.
A double wood.
Renell. A double wood there. Oh, man.
So I think this over needs to go. That's a wide. As in, it needs to go for a big 20, I reckon.
Such good stuff.
Bairstow Morgan. I would not go with Morgan so high. I would go with Stokes. I would go Bairstow Stokes next, and then have Morgan anchor it at the end. Because
I still feel like we haven't even seen the best of Buttler. That's what's scary about this. We got to get some wickets so bad.
Bro, Josh Buttler is a savage. I mean, there's no question he needs to be behind the stumps. And, bottom line, man, Folks doesn't do this. Folks can't do this. You know what I'm saying? He should be the international wicketkeeper on all 3 formats. Test, T20, and ODI. Way more consistent than that's a wide. Way more consistent than
come on, the guy swung at it. I hate that garbage.
Than Folks, I should say, with the bat.
That was a bit of a harsh call, I reckon. The wide call there.
Thank you.
It almost hit the stumps, didn't it?
So many extras. Yeah, I think England gave up 8 or 9 extras. I don't know how many extras so far India has given up, but it's been a lot.
Oh, about 3 or 4 maybe. But we just need, India needs 2 or 3 sub-10 overs, for crying out loud. Is that too much to ask?
Oh, he got him out last game. Reverse sweep. Don't play with reverse sweeps at key point.
Bro, I don't know why they do it. It's one of the most dangerous, and I know you're trying to negate spin, but it's one of the most dangerous shots. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh, look at the movement there. Come on. You know you're not sure about that one, umpire. Come on. You might as well. Yeah, Kohli. Oh, with the brass balls calling for the review.
I can't tell. Did he hit it? I can't tell.
Got to see the replay.
You know what, though?
Came up so close on that one.
You do this. You do it, and you do it for two reasons. You do it to break up the momentum, right? Because the batters are hot, slow the game down, break up the momentum, and if you get the wicket, great.
I don't think it's hitting the bat. It's touching the pad, but it's not hitting the bat. If it hits the pad, is that still out if he catches it?
No. It's out.
It's out LBW if the umpires are really bad.
But he's not in front of the stumps, though.
Yeah, no, I was joking.
Oh.
No, that's not.
Gosh. I was hoping against hope. Shahar's had a good over, though. Let's keep it going.
Yep, flat line did not hit the bat. It changed trajectory, though, so I could see why Kohli decided to challenge it.
Well, he got away with a wide there if Buttler hadn't sort of stepped across the leg side.
Oh, my gosh.
Twice in a row.
There's
Buttler with the 50.
That is actually the best one so far, Stark. No wood on the ball. Oh, man. Oh. Nick, it's a thing now. You're the worst. You're the worst.
I'm sitting here trying to think of the next one now.
Oh, man. Buckner would have given that LBW. Yes. A Buckner drive-by.
Yeah, I was actually going to say that, but I have more respect for Buckner than a lot of people do, particularly the Indian fans.
Oh, man, listen.
Oh, that was close.
Ooh. Oh.
So
50
Gabe,
for Buttler. 50 for Buttler. 64 for Malan. I mean, wow. What a game.
Gabe, I have a question for you.
What's up?
So on one of the streams, I think it was the second T20, I posted a comment saying it was meant to be a joke, but I asked about. I said that you'd probably call Bairstow garbage, and then you said no, you don't really think Bairstow's garbage. What do you reckon? What's your honest opinion?
Bairstow. Bairstow. Listen, Bairstow has so much. A guy that can give you 60, 80. I've seen him go off for centuries. There's no way he's garbage. But at the same time, he's so inconsistent, and he gets those wickets. He gives up his wickets so many times stupidly. I think he's an undisciplined player. That's my honest opinion. He's an undisciplined player. And behind the wickets, bro, he's atrocious. Behind the wickets, he's atrocious. My gosh.
Yeah, a wicket's got to be coming pretty soon. Look at Buttler with his 50. I mean, listen to this one, Gabe. He's not yet great, but learning.
Who? Bairstow?
He's not.
Did you get the Buttler in that? But learning.
Oh,
he's not yet great, but learning.
Oh, you're the worst. You're the worst. Oh, you should loathe yourself.
It's never good when you got to explain a joke to someone, but maybe it was that sneaky. Who knows?
That's my honest opinion on Buttler. I will say that I think Folks is England's best wicket keeper, like defensively, but he cannot do what Buttler does with the bat. You know what I mean?
Justice for Nick, Han Solo. Justice for Nick.
Han, if I could, I'd mute him right now. If I could, I would mute him right now. It's cringeworthy. Oh, he's killing me. Here goes to somebody else. A wicket would be great. Oh, you guys are killing me.
So Gabe, when I asked you about Bairstow, this is what you said.
Some lapses that allowed England to score more. Gabe would call Bairstow garbage. You know what's funny? It's so bad. It's so hard to call him garbage because then he'll come out and give you 40, 50, he'll give you a century. But at the same token, then he'll give you 2 ducks. He'll get dismissed of a reverse sweep he should not have taken. That's exactly what Bairstow is. I'm so right.
Do you agree with that?
I still do, because he can't be garbage. He drives me crazy, right? Because I get so angry at him. Jihan trying to blackmail Gabe.
Jihan, is that like your new ringtone? Oh, that quick.
Oh, that's so funny. Yeah, bro. A guy that could put up those kind of runs isn't garbage, but then he has these mental lapses. I think he cost England the 4th game because he gave away his wicket. You know what I mean? Gosh, it drives you crazy.
At exactly the wrong time as well. Yeah.
My question is, who's England T20 coach? Who they need to have discipline. That's the thing. Where's the discipline?
Look at all those runs given up. Boovy's had obviously the best line. He's here in this 3rd over. Wow, his 3rd over before the death. India's only about a 5-run lead on this pace right now. This is crazy.
Ooh, I don't agree with that.
This is crazy.
So 129, yeah.
Oh, just barely wide, right on the line. My ringtone will from now on be saying, "Oh, Jordan."
Oh, that's so close. That nearly hit the stumps. That was really
seriously close. He is so close.
Bro, Boofy at the very minimum has come in and has slowed down the scoring.
He's been masterful in this match. Which makes it even more for Ozjod's case about Boovy.
Oh gosh. Did you guys complete 50th live streams? I think we got more than that.
Yeah, I think we have. I think we're in the hundreds.
That's a good question. Jihan collecting evidence on Gabe. So I showed Nick yesterday, right? I sent him about this guy I follow. He's got his own platform. Now he's actually a pretty big color commentator for the
Indianapolis. A lot of them know about
Post.
Pat McAfee because he loves the AFL.
Okay, so Pat McAfee, if you guys know who he is, and he was absolutely trashing Carson Wentz, who was the the Philadelphia Eagles quarterback last year. A lot of people thought he was trash. A lot of people thought he gave up on the season. Pat McAfee let him have it. So he goes on Pat McAfee's show, and the face on Pat McAfee, because he's live with him in studio. So, he said, "Did you hear all the noise people were talking about you last year?" And Carson Wentz immediately comes out and says, "Oh, yeah, I heard you talking smack." And he said, "Well, I wasn't going to mention it, but you came in, and I didn't realize how big you were." And that is probably going to be it'd be a dream to have somebody come on the show that I've trashed, you know what I'm saying? But have like a Jordan or a Campbell, even a Bairstow. And I got to be me. I got to stand by what I say.
Get that wicket.
Oh!
Get that wicket. Get out of here. Like Buttler. I said, he's great, but still learning. Get out of here.
Oh, that's a key wicket. I think it's time for Bairstow to step up his game here, isn't it?
Bairstow, don't make me look bad right now.
Oh, Boovy set him up. Boovy. Oh, you got to take Boovy. He's on the squad already.
Wow. No ball. It's a no ball.
No way.
Stop it.
Why? There's a bit of sledging that going on there. I don't know what happened there.
Is there a no ball?
No. He looked like he was waiting around for a bit.
Jihan, why you gotta do that to me? Why do you hate me so much?
Bro, wait till Ozjad comes back. His head's gonna be as big as Nick's too. Oh, you know what? Nick and Ozjad aren't allowed to play together anymore. Because here he, Poovy! I can hear it now. Come on, Butler, do your job.
So you got your favorite guy coming in right now, Bairstow.
Whenever Gabe is positive about Bairstow, good things do not happen for him. Here's S. Stark.
Positive
coming
vibes.
In 3, 2, 1.
No, positive vibes. Positive vibes.
Don't do that to him, Gabe. Don't do that.
Gabe, I've got to ask you. So, are you definitely sticking to what you said earlier that you can't call Bairstow garbage? It's very difficult to call him garbage.
It's so hard to call him garbage, but I do from time to time because he just does garbage things, man. Oh,
garbage is a tough adjective for an athlete.
I mean, in all honesty, no athlete's garbage. Even the worst athlete is still the best of the best of the best. Let's just be honest about it. But compared to their peers, you know what I'm saying? It's like, oh, come on, you're trash, bro. But I remember going up against a college, not even a pro, a college pitcher, bro. And he absolutely blew me out of the water. And he was only throwing 87. I can't hit Trey right now. And Trey, I'm older. And Trey only throws 82. You know, most people in the major are like, that guy's only throwing 88. He's trash. Trey's 6 miles an hour off of that. You know what I'm saying? So, yes, I get it. But compared to their peers, I'd call them garbage.
No golden duck for Bairstow.
So
he had an amazing over yet again.
So really hard to call him garbage then, right?
Well, I know that you're setting me up, Jihad, and I've said it many a times, okay? But I've also said he's been great many a times, okay?
Ooh, Jihad, giving it to you.
It's tough, all right?
I'm just wondering, do you remember this?
Oh, man.
Changing my mind. Bairstow, you're garbage. You're garbage. You do this all the time. I have 100.
Jihan, do me a favor, honestly. What video is that from? What's the title of that video?
It's an R3 wickets from the IPL. It was CSK against SRH.
Thank you.
Yeah. Oh man, I knew Jihan was setting me up there. He's maddening. Bro. Honestly, I think Bairstow and Campbell. Not Campbell, I'm sorry. Bairstow and Jordan are the toughest for me because they give you great performances and then they just do things that are horrible. Campbell has yet to redeem himself in my eyes. Still to this day, Campbell has not Shy Hope, you seen what Shy Hope's done lately in ODI? You see what Shy Hope's done for the West Indies? Where's Campbell's redemption? So, you know what I'm saying? Jihan's a secret FBI agent. That's funny. But man, the two guys that make me eat crow are Jordan and Bairstow. When I call them garbage, they play well. And then when I'm behind them, they let me down. It drives me crazy. Come on.
Oh, it's 2, maybe 2. Okay, so guy, what's your predictions at this point? England or India? I think it's going to be really close looking at this.
It's going to be close, bro.
I honestly think unless England has like a 70, 75 death, I think the last 2 overs, Indy has set themselves up nicely to get some distance there.
I still 19th over. It's going to come down to that last over. And really, it's Bairstow right now. Bairstow has to stand tall. He's got to stand at the strike.
You can't be garbage today, right?
He cannot be garbage today. He can't do it.
Introducing Jihan Holmes.
Jihan Holmes. Oh, come on.
Hey, Jihan, we're oh, never mind. I'll find it. Never mind. I'll find it.
Single to Bairstow.
I think Jihan recently got a job for the ICC, and they said your first mission is to get these guys off the air. So go after Gabe.
Oh, man. Come on, Bairstow.
I got to ask you, Gabe, do you remember that?
Listen, I've said it so many
He
times,
will
bro.
destroy someone and praise someone the same week. All right, he has no bounds.
Bro, I destroyed somebody and praised them in the same over.
Yeah,
Okay,
Gabe is quite, and it's a good thing, but he's quite an emotional guy. He will give you his opinion in that moment, and then the next day, that guy he destroyed will go for a century or something.
bro, in the same over, I'm praising Jordan like, yes, he's bringing England back into it. Best over, and he gives up he lays up a cookie.
And you don't
Come
think you're
on.
mush?
It's not me, bro. Mush does not exist. All right, mush does not exist.
It's gotten to him, guys. Woo! He's mush.
I will say, Nick, guess who played? Guess who bet? Guess who I had in my Final Four bracket?
Actually, don't tell me anything yet because I still need to create my bracket. So I've been personally avoiding the scores the last few days.
Let's
Give me
just
no
say,
tip. I want to go into it blind.
let's just say, those of you that follow the Final Four, that's where I'm wearing my Running Rebels hat. I already lost one of my Final Four teams.
Don't say who they are, please.
Bro, my brothers all called me pissed off. They were hot yesterday. Like, dude, what are you
I
doing?
have no idea. Don't say a word. If you do, Justice League spoilers are coming at you.
Oh, easy.
I just want to ask you something, Gabe. Do you still think Bhuvaneshwar Kumar doesn't get in your India's best 11?
The minute he gets in, like he couldn't contain himself. I knew I was just the minute he came to. You know what?
That was a nice ball.
I had not seen Booby bowl enough because he got injured in the IPL, right?
Exactly.
But my gosh, he's been good today.
Go get him,
He's been good today.
Get him.
And he's been good this whole series, to be honest with you, man.
Yeah, he's been absolutely brilliant. Today, 2 for 9 in 3 overs. That's an economy of 3.
Listen,
it's outstanding. It's outstanding.
You were right. What else is new? You were right. Full house, yes, on CFA. I had not seen him bowl enough. To be fair, he got injured in the IPL, so I saw a lot of Muhammad Shami. I saw Shami bowl in those super overs and be masterful. But what he's done today, when other guys are getting pumped, and he's got 2 wickets and giving up 9 runs, that's disgusting. That's disgusting.
I love it. Listen, at the beginning of Ozjan's career following CFA, I don't know if it was on purpose or it was just, the stars were aligned, but he would typically lean where Gabe would lean, whether it was CSK, Melbourne Stars, all this kind of stuff. He has quickly learned to go to the other side.
Come on, Bearstow.
The dark side calls me, Nick. The dark side.
The power of the dark side. Let's go, Bearstow. Gosh, you don't even have a 100 strike rate right now. We need you.
Malan has 1,000 T20i runs as well. He's only played, 24 matches. It's outrageous.
He is,
wow.
Yeah, he is so good. CSK fans, why did we not go after Malan when he was out there? I'm just curious. Just saying.
CSK is the worst with auctions, I'm telling you. I was so shocked that he went for base price, didn't he?
Bro, he went for peanuts. He went for peanuts. You know what? Him and Steve Smith are going to be standing on the side of the road with signs that say, "We'll cricket for food," bro. Are you serious? They went for peanuts. Gosh. It's so bad. It's so bad.
Abhishek makes a very valid point, though, that Malan's strike rate against spin isn't as good as against pace. So maybe that could be a reason. He's not 35 plus.
Because he's not 35 plus. CSK looks... No, he's too young. He's not mature enough to be on this team. Oh, man.
I'm just going to say something. CSK got Moeen Ali. How many T20 games did he play in this series?
Dude, exactly. 0. It's 3:46
Oh, come on. Hardik Pandya, you got to stop that. Sacrifice the body. I mean, he tried, but still.
Yeah. Probably should have stopped that, right?
That's the first boundary in 12, 13 deliveries?
Yeah, things have slowed down a lot since that.
Yeah. Bad fielding. I agree there, Abhishek. And Alex Hales should have definitely been picked as well. I do not understand this last auction. If you guys know, I'm watching. We lost Shane Watson, right? And our plan as CSK is to replace him, replace Shane. No!
Bairstow! What did I tell you? 88 miles per hour. Gabe praises Bairstow, and he goes down. Why do you hate him, Gabe? Why must you do that to him? See ya.
But I would not want to be a. There you go.
Yes. The cur, he giveth and he taketh away.
Cue the Bairstow's garbage rant, right?
Gabe saying Bairstow's garbage in 3, 2, 1.
That is.
On, Gabe, give it to us. How you feeling right now?
That is just typical of Bairstow. And you know what? He looked like he was going to get out in that over as well. He kept playing strange, stupid shots.
I can't.
There we go.
I can't. I don't understand, man. I just don't. I can't. He's so bad. He's so inconsistent. Garbage. Gosh, bro, you can't make it up.
He would call him garbage.
Dude. You can't make it up, bro. You can't make it up. Everybody else does their job. Malan does his job. Well, not Jason Roy, but Malan did his job. Butler did his job. Bairstow can't last 2 overs? 2 overs? Bro, he saw 7 balls.
Oh,
gosh, bro.
3 of them.
Well, all he really had to do there was rotate the strike a little bit and get a partnership going with Malan, but he just seemed to be trying to hit the ball as far as he could every ball.
Bro, I'm
hoping for the best.
You can't make it up, bro. You can't make it up.
If you like these rants from Gabe, please like this video and subscribe to Cricket for Americans.
Bro,
it's 500. We deserve it.
Bro.
I can't contain myself.
It's not fair, bro. It's honestly not fair. I don't understand what he does. It just drives me crazy. Come in and immediately try to take guys on and instead of rotating the strike, letting Malan, who's hot, get on there. You're so greedy. Gosh, man.
It's just brainless cricket. There's no percentages in that shot. The fielder's on the boundary. Like, what are you doing?
Dude, it's
Interestingly, Morgan's brought himself in ahead of Stokes. Maybe
Morgan's got great numbers, so I'm not surprised by that. But Stokes has been really hot recently, so that's interesting.
This is funny. Minatium says, bro, Ozjad is like the Undertaker. He appears, and they're like the Undertaker appears for WrestleMania. That's hilarious.
Thank you, Minatium. That's a compliment and a half. I wish I could do the thing with the eyes, though. Oh! Milan's gone! Tucker gets him!
Done.
There we go.
Wrap it up.
There we go.
And you know whose fault that is? Bairstow! Yeah. Establish a partnership. Gosh. All right. It's
Jihan, I have a question for you.
Yeah.
Who's the number 1 T20 squad in the world right now?
West Indies. Respect the champs, all right? Respect the champs.
It's England. I'm sure it's England, Gabe.
I don't want to hear that talk. It's the West Indies. Respect the champs, people. No, it's England. They're ranked the number 1 T20 squad in the world. Oh my gosh!
So they're still number 1, even though they're going to lose 3 out of 5 matches.
It's rough, bro.
Eyeball test.
You know what's funny though? I don't, and I'm not really, guys. We don't ever attack any. We attack players because they're players, but we never attack any other podcasters or any other cricket commentators. I can't remember who I was watching, and they were like, "Oh, India's T20. This is when India was down 2-1. They're like, India's T20 squad does not look like they're in form for a T20. They don't look like they're. I'm gonna look it up, and I'm like, so we weren't the only ones that said that because India looked really bad those first two losses, right? When they went to 1-2, especially that first loss. And who was it that said it? It was a pretty big cricketing podcast. I wonder what everybody's going to say now after these games, regardless what happens here. What are they going to say about?
You're not talking about Vaughn, are you?
Was it Vaughn? Somebody? No, it was on YouTube. I don't know if it was Golden Duck. Somebody said it. It wasn't. I don't think it was Golden Ducks. It was somebody else. Let's see if I could find it. I don't even know. I'm not throwing shade at anybody, by the way.
Go ahead and like the stream. Go ahead and like the stream. Listen to this. England was like 130. Like 3 overs ago. They've gotten 12 cents in and a few wickets. We all knew that Buttler and Malan were the most important partnership. And, man, that proved to be true. But it was like they were going toe-to-toe for 12 overs or so. We're in the death right now. Keep swinging.
Jeez Louise.
I just want to say this. I want to say 2 things. Number one, someone corrected me. England are now number 2 in the T20s because India, when they won that 4th match, they're number 1, right? Second thing is, it's probably Monty Panesar because I read another comment here. Monty Panesar said it on Jamie Alter's channel, I think.
That's what it was. Yes. Because I follow other cricketing guys like you know what I'm saying? Obviously, I want to become more knowledgeable about the game. Azja does a really good job about getting more people on his channel, knowledgeable people.
Oh, catch it. Catch it.
Gosh.
Hardik Pandya. Wow. What a storm Malan and Buttler were. What a storm. And then you were able to survive that storm. And now it's just like, oh, man.
They're falling apart. That's right, Varun. They're falling apart. Wow. I cannot even begin. They were so close. Oh, my gosh. And you know who started the classic England collapse? You know who started the classic England collapse? Bairstow. You're driving me crazy. Oh.
Why? This is the second time I've seen this. Why is Kohli on the bench? Does he replace himself for fielding, like in the death overs?
I was just thinking the same thing. I'm not sure why.
I saw him like that in the 4th match too. I was hoping he didn't get injured.
I think he said after the post match in the 4th match as well, he's like, there's something he thinks is happening to his left thigh or hamstring or something like that. It's not a big injury or anything. It's just something that he thought was happening. So that's why he's just off the field now.
Guys,
so it just happens to come on in the 15th over of the last innings.
I wanted to chat for Fanaraj right here. Boovy changed the complexion of the game. Agree. Absolutely. He was without in the match for like 7 overs or something like that. He came in, got that huge wicket, slowed things down, and then Thakur was able to do Thakur things. Pandya was able to do Pandya things. Absolutely. Great call there.
Guys, and let me, if it sounds like I'm if I'm dismissing India's performance here, that is not my intention. Boovy was amazing. And Boovy, 3 overs, 9 runs, 2 wickets. Everyone, he's got a 3 economy rate, guys. That's simple math. Everybody else is over 10 except Pandya, who's got a 9. I mean, this is how good Boovy has been. So, yes, I got to give him all the credit in the world. But also, if you're an England fan, you got to be honest to say the collapse started when Bairstow came in, playing too aggressive instead of rotating the strike and gave it up. All right, I'm not taking anything away from Boovy. You know what? Azja was right. He deserves to be on that T20 squad. He may deserve to be on the ODI squad. But you cannot say that after such a brilliant partnership between David Malan and Josh Buttler, for Bairstow to come up and give up his wicket in 7 balls, that's where the collapse started, man. Disgusted with Bairstow. Oh.
Gabe, I think the main reason you're upset right now is because my team wins again. I think that's the main reason you're upset.
I hate you. I hate you. They haven't won
And you
yet.
know it. My team would win, my friend. You know it.
Do you still think it's hard to call Bairstow garbage game?
Man,
Not after today.
Fire.
Not after today. Nahar. Oh, you know what? The only brave one in here, and I'm gonna do a drive-by to Nick, is Azjad, because Azjad said it was over like 4 overs ago before the collapse started. So I give Azjad the credit. I'm driving Nick by. Azjad had the mod bulls. The mod bulls.
Come on. This guy loves the wide against India.
Oh, are you really complaining about that wide, Nick? Really?
Yes.
That's going to change the complexity of this game.
Dave, listen, I'm already used to winning, okay? I want perfection with my squad. Come on.
Oh, my gosh. Bairstow is garbage. Agreed.
Garbage stow. I like that.
I don't understand Tech Check's comment whatsoever. Anti-India YouTube channel? You haven't been paying attention. Watch with the spam, please. You have not been paying. You haven't been listening. Got to turn the ears up, my friend.
He said, turn on the ears. Turn on the ears.
Yeah, absolutely a troll. Timeout time. Goodbye.
Bro, if any England fan in here believed that Chris Jordan would be batting in the death overs, they'd be embarrassed.
Before Sam Curran.
What are they doing?
I want to see Mark Wood.
Waving?
I saw some Mark Wood. Come on.
I didn't think there were night watchmen in T20. Come on.
Ladies and gentlemen, you guys have been awesome. I hear we were at 400 likes not too long ago. We're trying to get to 500. Go ahead and hit that like button, please. Thanks for joining us. If you like what you hear and see, go ahead and subscribe. This match, I mean, again, back to Fonaraj's comment. This match changed in a heartbeat with Boovie. Absolutely amazing.
Oh, where's Hans' comment? He says CFA is where's Hans' comment? He says CFA is great, but let's be honest, Gabe is anti-winning. It's not on purpose, Han. Let me tell you, it's not on purpose. Gosh, it's so bad.
They're asking about the special 10K video. It's coming. I don't have an ETA on it, though, because it's taking a long time to put together. We hope you guys like it. It'll be long. I'm going to tell you that right now. But hopefully you guys enjoy it. It'll be coming as soon as we can. I was working on it last night. Lots to go. Yes, thank you so much for the 10,000 subs. We are very honored, blessed. We got 2 guys here on the stream right here who have been legends to supporting us. So thank you so much, Jihan and Azjad and everyone else.
It is my pleasure. I am always, like I say, I'm always starstruck in front of both of you guys. So, you know, I'm still feeling that way now. However long it will be, I still feel that way. So also, I read a comment by Ravi saying dominoes have begun to fall. And I thought of Domino's Pizza rather than Domino's in terms of wickets. So that's all.
I love Domino's.
So yeah, thank you very much for having me on today, guys. Much appreciated. They just put up a graphic to show the partnerships for this innings, and it was literally 0, 130, 10, 2, 0. So there's been a mini batting collapse here. Just when England were kind of getting on top.
Yes, absolutely. What about this one?
Is that the definition of a collapse?
This one without Boomerang, Gabe.
Jeez. And you know what this does for the future, guys, right? It really puts pressure on your Malan and on your Buttler. Like, listen, we got to be out here as long as possible because we can't trust anybody behind us. You know what I'm saying? Like, when 2 guys give you 130 and the rest of the team basically gave you 16, oh my gosh.
So they still have Stokes, don't they? So I know it's 75 or 21, but Stokes is the type of player who can change fate. He is.
I mean, look at the score. Look at the score. They're at 150 and they're in the 17th over, right? Imagine, this is what India had to do. They had to be firing from the minute one with Rohit and Kohli, and then have the support from Pandya and who am I forgetting? Oh, Sky, right?
Sky.
You had to have that amazing first innings 225. That's why this match looks like it's been, taken away from England. They're at 150 in the 17th over. Any other day, that's a great score. So India they did what they needed to do to secure this fifth match. I mean, people are saying who's going to be man of the match. Absolutely Virat Kohli. They're going to give it to the batting side, but Bhuvi deserves a consideration. It's going to go to Kohli, though. But India had to play the perfect match, and it's just unbelievable.
In a match, Nick, where the average, look at the average between both teams. The average per inning is 12 runs, and this guy's got an economy rate of 3 with 2 wickets. If they don't give it to him, I'm a riot.
Anyone else
don't give it to him, I'm a riot.
Not going to get it? Anyone else?
Kohli's gonna. This is the thing. Kohli's going to get it, but Bhuvi should. That's the thing.
That'd be brutal.
I understand what you guys are saying, and yes, I love the batting, so I'm biased, but I think I've got to agree with the Kohli one this time because he lasted the entire 20 overs, put himself as the opening partnership, gave you the 80. You needed to have that great scoring first innings. He led the charge. And again, if you don't get that 225, this match is very, very close.
Man, I thought this was going to come down to the last over. And it's not over yet. Stokes is up there, and we all know Stokes is a special player. But man, I am absolutely shocked, guys. 17th over. There goes another boundary for Stokes. And that's what you know what? And I got to mention this in our 3 wickets. I'm probably going to get crushed. Who's the guy that came over here and said India hater? Listen, I hate bad play, and I speak my mind. Owen Morgan. What has he done this series?
You missed it.
What has Owen Morgan done this series? Just saying, you're the captain, right? So if we give Kohli a lot of grief when he doesn't perform and help his team win, what has Owen Morgan done this series? Just saying.
Yeah, Sandy got over 2 too.
Kohli's got over 200 runs in this entire series. He's got 370 plus scores, and Morgan hasn't got anything basically.
You know what I'm saying? Nothing. And then Morgan puts himself in today ahead of Stokes, which makes no sense, and gets out promptly. So
we got a super chat here from Varun. Difference between the 2 teams is Kohli holding one side. And I think that goes right to Gabe's point about Owen Morgan as a captain. He's right. We've got to give him some grief. We give Kohli the grief whenever he hasn't come through as a captain. A lot of pressure on Kohli. And Kohli has been masterful in this series. Good to see that. Absolutely. Thank you, Joy, for the love. Appreciate that.
Maybe he thought he wanted to finish it off. Morgan take the responsibility himself. But
here's my thought. Sorry, Jihan, I'll let you finish.
No, I was just going to say he probably wasn't relying on Bairstow to just throw his wicket away like he did.
I love how he says throw the wicket away because he does. And even though Bairstow put up, 28 or 30 in the last game, I forget what it is, watch how he got dismissed. He threw his wicket away. And that's what drives me crazy about Bairstow. He could be so good sometimes, so game, and then sometimes it's like he's uninterested. It drives me nuts. But with that being said, I think Stokes should be moved up if I'm England because wickets come in bunches, all right? Guys struggle against the ball when they first come in, and if he's going to throw his wicket away, it leads to a batting collapse. Put Stokes in there. Put Bairstow towards the end when he could come in the death overs and just play without any, abandon or play with reckless abandon, I should say, because this isn't working. This is not working.
Gabe and everyone else, what was the most pivotal moment in this match?
Oh, dear. The first thing I thought of was Bairstow getting out.
Bairstow getting out, bro. It's brutal.
I disagree. I think Buttler going down because that partnership was rocking. They were making it interesting right there. And I'm not blaming Buttler. Buttler did his job, right? He did his job. But Buttler with that wicket and everything slowed down after that. Yeah. After that wicket.
I mean, I think that wicket was the most important wicket of the game. So to your point, yes,
that was the moment everything shifted.
That shifted the complexion of the game. Momentum shifted, which is why. And who got Butler, by the way? Boovy, right? So that means that was the most important point of the game. That's why he should be man of the match. But the fact that Bairstow wasn't able to establish a partnership, I'm so disappointed. I really am.
I think the Butler wicket for me as well, but mainly because of that entire over by Bhuvaneshwar Kumar, right? What do you get? 3 runs and a wicket. Because of that, the whole complexion, as you said, changed because they were 130 for 1 in 12 overs, right? And then they were 142 for 5 3 overs later. So that over changed it for the entire game.
Guys, let's think about this. The score is 156. I believe that Malan and run out. Jeez. Oh. He missed it. Oh my gosh.
Gabe, are you that far behind?
I might be.
Try to update your feed. Hit the live button. Because I want to say that was an over ago.
Oh, so I'm really behind then. I'm at 156. What score do you guys have?
161.
All right, let me come back in.
I just saw the wide.
So the point is, you have a partnership of what was that? 130 runs, right? 130 runs, and the rest of the team has put up 30 runs. That's just come on. It started when Gabe praised Garbage Stow. You know what?
Garbage Stow. Oh my gosh.
Sweeping declaration right now, CFA Nation. Sophie Ecclestone back out of the Sinister Six. Johnny Bairstow in. All right. Lifetime member.
Wow. Ecclestone got in there so quick, man. So quick she got in there.
Dude, back in the Sinister Six, okay? Sophie Ecclestone, all right? Enjoy your newfound freedom. You're released from the Sinister Six. Nick, you got a new teammate down there with you, along with John Campbell, every umpire ever alive. Just drop
What's
catch.
the current Sinister Six at? What's my current squad? We got to have a team meeting pretty soon.
Well, you know, Campbell never left. He just never left. He's always there.
He's my vice captain.
That's your vice captain. It's you and Campbell.
I think the problem was I shouldn't have brought up that thing earlier on about whether or not you think Bairstow is garbage or not. It's almost
I'm glad you called me out on it, Jihan. I'm glad you called me out on it. Because what was I thinking? What was I thinking giving Bairstow any credit?
Yes, it looked like you wanted to confirm that for you today.
Jordan coming ahead of CSK. Curran, oh my gosh.
Boovy just finished his 4th over. I think he gave up just like a 6 more or something like that.
16.
England's 163 for 5 after 18 overs. They need 62 off 12. Mathematically, they're not out of it.
But realistically, Nick,
he's given up 15 runs. Excuse me. 15 runs, 17
2.
dot balls. In a match like this, 17 dot balls.
They need
a match. I don't care what they say. Man of the match. Are you kidding me? Everybody hates bowlers. Give it to all the batsmen all the time. Man of the match, all right? Are you kidding me? In a game like this where everybody's getting pumped for runs and you give up, 14 runs? Unbelievable. Masterful.
Right. It's becoming very, very impossible, even mathematically now, Nick, with Natarajan bowling in the death.
Well, they need at least 9 sixes out of these 12 balls, don't they? And even then, it's not going to be enough. It might not be enough.
They would need to. I mean, barring no balls or anything like that, they would need all 6s the rest of the way to chase.
Yeah, they need. They need
6 right there.
10 sixes to win the match in a row.
Oh, they got 2 off that one. All right, they got 2.
They need.
They need all 6s now. Barring no
sixes?
wides or no balls.
I'm sorry. Do you see Pollard playing out there? Yeah. Ain't gonna happen, cousin. Just saying.
If Bairstow was
pretty
out there, he
confident.
might be able to do it.
We shall not. He has been referred to. He who shall remain nameless. Okay.
Nick, did you just say Bairstow would be able to do it?
Yeah, I'm just trying to get Gabe all riled up.
Natarajan gets Stokes.
Did he edge him?
Yeah, he's got Stokes.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all.
Go get yourself a snack.
Hot pocket party.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say.
Party.
This is going to end up being a huge win as well. Like, how far behind are they? Like 60 runs or something?
Bro, it's going to be a massive win.
It's over.
Now you're confident, huh, Nick? Nick waited until until Stokes went out to say it's over. Nick was still trying to figure out, wait, can they do it mathematically? He's counting on different fingers.
I don't want to be wrong. What can I say? This was a great series, AJ. And not just because I'm rooting for India. I mean, these teams went back and forth. England is no scrub whatsoever. India went bowler heavy, and man, they needed every single one of those bowlers because there was some serious runs given up. Here comes Jofra Archer. He could probably get you 6 sixes because this guy, he loves.
Where is Sam? Why is Sam Curran not in yet? Why is Sam Curran still not in?
Why do they hate Sam Curran?
Look at, he's sitting next to Morgan. He's in timeout.
Morgan got him in a timeout corner. I don't know what he did. Somebody let us know in the chat.
Me.
What did Sam Curran do?
Wow. That bounced high.
Wait, if that was a direct hit, Archer would have been gone.
Wow.
Exactly. Who's number one T20 side now? I'm sorry, number one test squad. I'm sorry, number one T20 squad. Who's number
Sam
one?
Curran doesn't
right
bowl, doesn't
know?
bat. Yeah, for Dave, that is going to be something I'm definitely going to talk about in R3 wickets. Sam Curran, let me tell you something. He was CSK's probably their best player last year. If not, their second or third best player behind Pop.
That's not saying too much about CSK, Gabe. I'm just saying.
Hey, you shut your mouth when you talk about CSK, all right? No, seriously, look at Sam Curran. And Sam Curran is a great T20 player. Why 1 over? They let him bowl 1 over. I get it. He got pumped. So did everybody else. And then they don't let him bat at all? What did he do?
Sam Curran was basically making up the numbers today, wasn't he?
Did he break curfew? What did he do?
I don't think they like the new hairdo.
2 West Indians batting. Yep, I'm pulling for them right now. But
close,
it hurt.
but he's safe. Close, but he's safe. Look at those bails. Look how far they went. Jeez.
Oh, Asjad, I wanted to ask you, did you have Brad Hogg on your channel?
No, I didn't. I was. He's been quite busy, so I haven't had him yet. But fingers crossed if everything goes well.
Oh, he's out.
It's gone.
Sorry, but he looks out.
I think that's Archer, isn't it? I think Archer's gone.
Yeah,
he's in.
Okay. You are the worst at it, Gabe. You are so bad at that.
I am. I can tell. Come on.
Archer's he's already in the cafeteria.
That's just lazy running, isn't it?
Bro, it's a hot pocket party. They're ready to go. They all got their hot pockets on a minute in the microwave. Jeez.
Dude, England started looking like the Mumbai Indians and they finished looking like RCB. What's going on?
How dare you? At least you're
glad you didn't say CSK. I'm glad you didn't say CSK.
I'm glad he didn't say CSK. He ran over his own team. I love it.
You know how quickly RCB will lose those wickets. Sam Curran in. He's got 1 over to show what he has.
I guarantee you Sam Curran does better than Jofra Archer with his 1 run, okay, on 2 deliveries. You got to be kidding me.
That was Jofra Archer's salute to Moeen Ali right there. It just wasn't a free ball.
Wow. You know what's funny though? I attack players who consistently perform poorly.
Really? Really? Kane Williamson? Really?
Okay, that's a different story. All right.
And now you're going after Owen Morgan. Guess what? He's the captain of your KKR squad, homie.
You didn't even let me go after you, okay? Can I at least get my Nick drive-by out, all right? Moeen Ali gets one run out, okay, albeit it was on a free hit. But one run out. One run out, and you don't let the guy live it down. Come on.
You know why I'm going after him right now, Gabe, right?
Why is that?
Who's he going to play for this season?
CSK.
Exactly.
So you just want to keep reminding me, huh? Every time he runs, Gabe.
That is high.
Oh, man. Tell me you can catch that.
Jordan with a 6.
Ooh,
what? That's a 6? Wow.
Get it out of here, Jordan.
I think they are going to give the man of the match to Boobie.
You think
if they don't, it's a tragedy. If they don't, it's a tragedy.
Given how high scoring a game this has been, like he's been the only bowler that hasn't that's managed to keep things in check.
Exactly. The core, even though he's got 2 wickets, is almost at a 10 economy rate.
Oh man,
3 wickets, Gabe. Just to clarify, he's just.
Oh, he's out. Goodbye, Jordan.
Oh boy, is England really gonna try to get bowled out here?
Is that the first wicket that Jordan got in this match?
Wow! Oh, that was a good one, Nick. That was a good one.
Lazy superstar.
Cricket 2.4. Yeah, Cricket 4S 2.0. Cricket 4S 2.0. Check out Ozjod's channel.
Thank you.
Holy cow!
Man alive.
174 for 8.
I didn't mention Tridents because when the Tridents played in the CPL, they didn't even get close enough to get in a high score before they messed it up. They couldn't even get 91 for crying out loud.
You got to be kidding me.
But I'm still a Tridents fan.
I mean, the core is sneakily feasting right now on this tail end. Feasting.
Warren just smashed that over extra cover for 6. What
there we go. Curran's already
the easiest ball to get a 6 off of. Holy cow.
Nick, Curran has already scored more than Archer. I'm just saying, than Archer and Morgan combined and Jason Roy. But they don't want to give up. They don't want to let him play.
He's one away from the Bearstone number. Look at the Kerr. Look at the Kerr. This is him in the series. 6 wicket 6. Holy cow.
I think this series has shown if you're able to get a big score on the board, you can put that England batting line under pressure.
Yeah.
Just going forward, looking at the World Cup coming up.
Well, think about it. How many chases did England have to? I mean, how many times was England batting second? I want to say 4 of the 5 matches, right?
Yeah.
They only lost 1 toss, which, again, if there's one thing that you got to hate, and when it comes to our 3 wickets, Nick, it's can somebody else flip the coin? Because Kohli can't flip a coin to save his life, all right? Or the coin is weighted. It's a double-sided coin.
So England won the toss and they chose to bowl?
Yes, again.
So if I'm correct, their 3 losses are all from trying to chase, correct? England?
Yeah.
Or do they chase one match?
One match.
Yeah.
And Sam Curran finishes it off with a 6 straight down the ground. Sam Curran.
Gabe's never going to shut up now.
Sam Curran, 14 runs in 3 balls, Nick. 14 balls and 3 runs. I know that you said, it's not 14 balls and 3 runs. Somebody explain to me, England fans, you know what? I'm going to send a message to the Golden Ducks podcast. They have more information. What did Sam Curran do? because explain why they brought him in after Jordan, after Jofra Archer. What did he do? Why do they hate Sam Curran? Gosh.
He got auctioned by CSK. That's what he did. They were like, nope, we're not having him.
Oh my gosh.
Can you have a section about Sam Curran in our 3 wickets? Just
you know he will. You know half the video will be Sam Curran. I already know it. Oh my gosh, he's gonna lose his mind.
They hate him.
India won the series 3 matches to 2. Very entertaining series. These are the 2 best squads currently right now, and they put on serious shows. I like to be correct. I'm still going to say they're going to give man of the match to Kohli. I think they're going to do it. I really do. I want to be correct. I think Bhuvi has a very good case, but this was a batsman game right here. This was all about how many runs can you score.
Yeah. 4:30 in the chat, guys. Don't forget to like and subscribe. You guys think I'm joking. I'm actually tweeting at the Golden Ducks podcast right now. Explain why Sam Curran is hated. Is it because he's a Kiwi? Is it because he's secretly a Kiwi? Why do they hate Sam Curran?
He's Zimbabwean. He's not a Kiwi.
Oh, he's Zimbabwe, right? That's what it is. The Kiwi on that team is what? Owen Morgan?
No. Ben Stokes.
I get confused because they got a lot of imports over there. There's so many of them. Okay.
Wow.
I'm mad. I'm mad right now.
Wow. We just lost a few subscribers just like that.
Almost got to the all out. Almost got to all out. But again, it was brilliant. India came back. They were 130 for 1 in 12 overs, and they ended up on 188 for 8.
That's a big win. Like 36 runs is a big win.
36 runs is basically the way a lot of people mention it is if 15 runs in a T20 game is equivalent to 50 runs in an ODI. So 36 is like 120 or something like that. So this is a big win, 100%.
And Kit, we had this crazy IPL match we were watching, and we got 1,200 for like a split second. That was our highest I've ever gotten on the live. I know. It went from like 300 all the way to 1,200 and then back down to 300. Gabe, Abhishek says that Golden Ducks also hate Sam Curran.
Well, maybe they can explain because I'm tweeting them right now. Why does England hate Sam Curran?
Man, India, you look at that Sean Kishan there on the bench. That's how deep they are. Who can afford to put in a Sean Kishan on the bench? You think he's going to be on the bench for mini international squad for T20? I don't think so.
And KO Rahul. That's what's so disgusting about this. No, dude, they're so deep. They're so deep. It's disgusting.
All I'm going to say is my video will not be 10 minutes today.
No need. No need at all. Nick, I remember back in 2019, Kohli lost 9 consecutive tosses, if my memory serves me well, for RCB. I remember the crowd celebrating when Kohli won the 10-match toss. You got to start saying there's something to it. Like, can you have someone else be an honorary toss captain for the minute? I mean, come on. Bring in Sachin or something like that. Come on. Oh, we were talking about Roy. We've talked about Roy a lot. We've talked about Roy a whole lot. But he was in and out so quick. I mean, it was an in and out match for him. He was just in and out so quick. I mean, what else are you going to say?
You know what? Roy has actually performed, though, this series, right? He had those at least two of them. He had like 47 early in the series. He was chasing it. One, he had 47. One, I think he had 49. I think he got out on 49. You know what I'm saying? Like Roy, yes, he went out. That's more credit to Bhuvi than anything. Didn't Bhuvi do that twice this series where in the very first over, he got a wicket maiden, or a maiden wicket, I should say. So that's more credit to Bhuvi, which is why I think he should be man of the match. But, you know, with that being said, man, you know what I'm saying? It's oh, gosh. Bairstow's performance today was embarrassing. It really was. I'm sorry. Super chat in the house. Sam Curran is like the guy in the fourth window. Yeah, could you imagine with his face pressed up to the window, like, can I cricket, please? I don't know. I can't do an English accent, but can I cricket, sir? Like, seriously. Oh,
As soon as you did that, Gabe, I thought of Oliver Twist.
You can't make it up. You really can't. Come on, man of the match. At least let me be right about one thing. Give it to Boovie.
He says, let me be right about one thing. See,
Actually,
Gabe, you understand the power.
At least, actually, I was right about one thing. I was right about my boy Sky. Sky, let's go, baby.
I thought you were going to say I was right about Bairstow being garbage.
You know what?
Jihan loves it.
Jihan got me to second guess
Jihan,
my thought,
what
right?
did Bairstow do to you? Oh, man.
Because he got me to second guess myself. I'm like, well, Bairstow has had some huge games, and maybe it's hard to call him garbage. Jihan completely swayed my opinion today. Oh, Jihan. Oh.
Don't worry, CFA Nation. Gabe won't keep that opinion for long. In about 3 matches, he'll be saying, why do they hate Bairstow? Won't have Bairstow get on the squad?
Listen. The only person to get dropped off of the Sinister Six quicker than Bairstow is Sophie Ecclestone. If he comes back and gives me a century next match, I'll be back on the Bairstow train, baby. I can't quit him, okay? I can't quit him. It's like that hot girlfriend you had when you're in high school that like literally spends all your money and runs around with all the football players or whatever, but you can't quit her because she's just so hot. That's what Bairstow is, right? It's the prettiest girl in the room, but man, she breaks your heart over and over and over again.
I think Bairstow's more cold than hot nowadays anyway, Gabe, isn't he?
Oh, Jihan. Asjad, you and Nick with the puns, are you guys hanging out with Han when I don't know? Is it like a session where Han is teaching you guys, like, guys, these are some good puns. Here's some dad jokes. He's sitting you guys have like a live Zoom every Friday night when I'm at work. I'm not invited.
People are just inherently brilliant. What can I say?
It has been an absolute pleasure with everyone here. Please like this video, share this video, subscribe to Cricket for Americans. These guys are absolute geniuses. Probably the best YouTube channel in the world.
Guys, we have so much fun. We absolutely have so much fun. Thank you guys for joining. Yep, you are right. 400 plus in the chat. So many likes, guys. A lot of fun. It was a great game. And if you're an India fan, congratulations. Now you're number 1 T20 team in the world. Still got to watch out for my West Indies. But you know what I mean? It's so tough, guys, honestly, because you cannot feel like England put up their best performance today. Like, you know what I mean? 2 guys really went off, and then the rest of them just faltered, man. Ben Stokes even, you expect more out of Stokes, you know what I'm saying? But that's why Boovie, I think, to me, is the biggest equalizer. And to Nick's point, right, the biggest wicket of the match was breaking up that partnership that was already at 130. Boovie gives up 15 runs in 4 overs in a match where everybody got pumped, where economy rates were averaging 9 and 10. Come on. Do the right thing.
There's a comment by Jaffer which makes a lot of sense. Just to simplify, Jaffer just wrote it down. It's basically 12 bowlers bowled today, and everyone apart from Boovie went at above 7.8. That is crazy numbers. That is crazy.
Boovie was the man, and once again, Gabe went after Boovie before he knew who Boovie was, so I love that. Gabe, your comment about watch out for the West Indies, it's hard to do that for India because in the rankings, the West Indies are so far away, they can't even see them right now. They're like 10 down in the row. We can't see them right now.
You watch your mouth. That was a West Indian team, by the way, that didn't have the universe boss, right? I believe they also didn't have Pollard. Remember, they got a lot of guys in and out, but they're building their team. And when they come up, you're going to expect Paran, universe boss, Pollard, 36 in 1 inning. Just saying. And 1 over, 36 in 1 over. Russell. Yeah, we still don't have Russell back. Bro, we going to be there. Just saying. Calm down with yourself.
I can't wait for the World Cup to come because, and I have nothing but love for West Indies. This is more about Gabe. But if West Indies loses and before like the The final? Oh, Gabe's going to be crying. Oh, somehow he's going to blame Bairstow. Somehow.
And John Campbell.
Oh, John Campbell for sure.
Bro, he's not even allowed around the team, right? We want him in quarantine. Man, the team says, Gabe, that hot girlfriend story seems personal. It should. We all been there. Let's be real. We all been there. Just saying. And ladies in the chat, I'm an equal opportunity person here. You've all been there too with that hot boyfriend that just ruins your credit. Just saying.
I'm looking at the scoreboard right now for the Indian bowlers. You guys are wrong. Sundar gave up less runs than Bhuvi did. But he only bowled 1 over.
1 over. 1 over.
Wow.
Wood and has Wood been announced for ODI already? Oh no, that's a punt.
Next, right? They're playing ODIs next.
Oh no, that's another Nick punt. Oh gosh, Nick, you open up the floodgates. Would Surya play in the ODI? Yes. Sky already got announced for ODI. Sky, baby.
Yeah, but will he get? I think he's asking, will he be in the starting 11?
He should be. 2 games. I think Sky's got 90 runs in 2 games, right? That's impressive. Just saying. Sky, baby.
Who's ranked higher, India or England in ODI?
I think someone said India is now number 1 in all formats.
Oh, no, not in ODI. I think England is number 1 in ODI.
Are they?
But in T20s, I'm sure India is now.
Wow.
Still, England were number 1 before this series. They got absolutely hammered in the previous 2 games. Right? India came back very strong. They changed the pattern, right? Everyone was saying you win the toss, you bowl first, you chase, and you win the match. They're like, we're just going to score so many runs that you can't chase us down. Right? And that's what they did in the previous match. That's what they did today. This was a brilliant series, right? Absolutely amazing.
It was really good.
Yeah. The first few games, a lot of people came back with comments saying it's not that good. It's too one-sided. But that's the thing. After that, you get these close games. At least the 4th match was pretty close. And then this one, England were on point. They were in the range. They were going with the rate until Bhuvaneshwar Kumar did Bhuvi things and basically won them the match.
I think the pitches have been better in the last 2 games. Like the balls come onto the bat and the batsmen have been able to score a lot faster.
I think it's a lot flatter. I think it's a lot flatter, isn't it?
Yeah,
if there's it,
that's made for good. Sorry, Gabe. It's made for a better game, I think.
I was gonna say, if there's one complaint I have, I know people hate it when this pitches spin too much from the beginning. I hate pitches that are conducive to huge scores because bowlers get pumped, man. And yeah, the last 2 games, the pitches have seemed really flat, where bowlers are having a tough time. Like it's rough, man. Would you say this is a fair pitch, or is it more towards the batsman?
Batsman.
I think more towards the batting, but people say that that's what you want in T20 cricket and in ODI. For it to be
those runs.
Yeah, more heavily weighted towards the batsman.
36 runs, win series 3-2. India's now first. All right, let's look ahead to the next series, gentlemen, shall we? While we're waiting for the man of the match announcement. Okay? ODI. Teams are already announced for the ODIs. I mean,
how many matches is the ODI series? 3.
3 matches.
They brought in a rule recently to say that they can't be any more than 3 because they used to have way too many, like 7, 9 match series or something.
Wow, 7 or 9?
Not 9, but they used to have loads of 7 match series, and just became a little bit of all for money basically. But yeah, it just became a little bit of a bore after a while. But
correct.
Stark
says even on this pitch, which is to my point why Bairstow was so horrible today. Even on this pitch, Bairstow gets out quickly. Correct.
Look at that. Thakur has the most wickets. Sorry, Gabe. Thakur has the most wickets in this series.
I think India will probably win the one-day series. 2-1 is what I'm predicting. I think
England 2-1. I think England are a lot better in ODIs than in T20s, even though it's just the way they are. But I'm going England, even though I'm supporting India. But I think England will win the ODIs.
Did Dion just say India's going to win the series 2-1? Oh no, we're in trouble. Oh no, we're in trouble.
You know it's
India gonna win 3-0. It'll be 3-0 India.
India will win 3-0. That's funny. You know what? 3-match series. I gotta agree. I got to agree, and I'm gonna be wrong as usual, but I've got to agree with Ozjot here. They're the defending ODI champs.
Surprise!
They're the defending champs, Nick. Yes, I want to go against you, but you know me. I usually, when I do my predictions, still am fair what I think is gonna happen. They're the defending champs, right? They won in 2019 against New Zealand, and are you going to tell me that England is going to get whitewashed in all three in this entire tour? They're not going to win one series. They're going to lose the test, the T20, and the ODI.
You know I like to be right. But I'm going to go crazy. India's winning 3-0.
Oh, my God.
They're going to break the first match jinx. They're going to win 3-0. I'm going crazy.
You know what? I'm glad you reminded me about that. I am going to the casino this weekend to see if you can bet this, because India cannot win that first match for whatever reason. I gotta go ahead and put some scratch on England, because every series they lose that first match.
Do we get Boomerang back for the ODI series? Do we get Jadeja back for the ODI series? They're still going 3-0.
I love it. I want your opinion on this, guys. Sri Lanka versus my West Indies starts tomorrow, 7 a.m. I didn't realize that they were playing. I got a birthday party, my mother-in-law's birthday party coming out, so more than likely I won't stream it. However, if Ozjot happens to stream it, I'll definitely jump on his stream for a little bit. But what do you guys think? West Indies versus Sri Lanka. I think that the West Indies should be able to take. They've already beaten them in T20 and in ODI. You think West Indies can run the gamut and win the entire tour down there?
I think that West Indies are playing at home. They'll probably play on some faster pitches compared to the subcontinent. So I think they'll win 2-0.
Because it's a two-game match, so they got to whitewash them. They got to win both games, or win one and draw one exactly in order to win the series. It's in Antigua.
Yeah, in Antigua. So I think West Indies will win 2-0. They have got a pretty good record at home in recent times. They beat England at home not that long ago, like a year or two ago. So I would put West Indies down to win that series. What do you think, Asjad?
I love how me and Nick are kind of on the same page today. Apart from the ODI series, I think it'll be 1-1 in the Test series. I would like West Indies to win 2-0 because I think they're playing at home. They should be winning. But Sri Lanka are also kind of an unpredictable side. They might actually do quite well. At least in the first match, I think they'll have a better chance. So, yeah, I'm going 1-0. It does matter. Yes, there are bouncier tracks, but Sri Lanka will prevail with their spin attack and be able to do something because, they've got some young players that are really, really good. So they might actually come into the forefront. And, 1-0 for me.
I feel like Sri Lanka is going to have one really, really strong batting innings in this series, and it may just be enough to get them a match win. So I think it's going to be 1-1 as well. What's up, Jody?
I'm excited to see Bonner again. Brathwaite, De Silva's going to be wicked. I hope, because Hope is going to be is only the ODI and T20, and Meyer. Not to mention Jermaine Blackwood. Come on, guys. I mean, I get it. West Indies Test team is not the best side, but it would make a statement if they could win this tour at home every series. I am hoping for it beyond hope.
Well, the Sri Lankan Test side is not the best side either, are they? I think
Actually, Sri Lanka was ranked above West Indies at the beginning of the tour.
Okay, but it's both of them are like ranked 5th and 6th or something like that.
Oh, you watch your mouth there, Jihan. We don't want to say what they're ranked. We just say they're not ranked the best. We don't talk about where they're ranked.
The bottom of the table clash.
There we go. Towards the bottom of the table. We don't want to mention where they're ranked.
But that means that it might be a good series to watch.
Pair of the match goes to Malan and Buttler. They were doing the best they could to try to bring England to a chase here. Wow.
Yeah, Jody. I don't think you want to know. Just know that they got a test team. That's all you got to know, and that they're above America's test team. But you don't want to know. You don't want to know where they're ranked. Just
Rohit, game changer of the match for that
really well.
masterful performance.
He did.
He stopped the runs up front, didn't he? Because you saw Virat Kohli take the back seat, and Rohit Sharma play his natural game, getting 50 of 30, and then 60 odd, I can't remember, 64, and then got out, which is exactly what he needed to do. He needed to have that type of innings to show how good he actually is, and Virat Kohli to play the entire length, the entire 20 overs. And the way India batted actually set it up, didn't it? And then you saw India, as an Indian supporter in this match, I thought India was going to, maybe give it up for those first 12 overs where Malan and Buttler were going absolutely crazy. But they came back. That's the thing about this Indian side. They keep coming back and back and back. Every time they come back, yeah, exactly. They punch them all out, and they win the match.
Boovie! Man of the match. I was right about something. I was wrong. I was
the award. Is this like bowler of the match? Is this man of the match?
This should be man of the match, right?
All I know is he didn't have to worry about the big check. He just hit the transfer button. That was pretty cool with that money. Yeah, man of the match. Look at that. I was wrong.
Yeah.
Give it to the bowlers. Give it to the bowlers, man.
Wow. There you go.
Gabe and I both thought it would be Boovie.
I never understood why you go to Sarjar, right? And you got guys, you got scores of 230, 240 in the IPL, and they'll give it to a batsman who scores 50, 60, 100, but not the bowler who got 3-4 wickets and kept his economy rate, under 6 or under 7 and over. That's more valuable. Everybody's going to score in Sarjar. You know what I mean? Give it to the bowler. I agree with this award.
It's a batsman's game, isn't it?
It is. It is. Unless you're Sam Curran, in which case they hate you. You don't get the bat or ball.
Just looking forward to the one-day series. The key batsmen are going to.
Holy man, the series gets a new car, but it's just a little picture.
They gave him a car?
I wish I got man of the series.
Bro, they just giving away cars.
They used to give them motorbikes, actually.
Hyundai Turbo.
Oof. How many?
Guys,
so he wasn't man of the series. He was the Turbo man of the series.
He's put up so many runs.
Got both. Okay.
Was it a total of what? He had over 200 runs, right? Jeez.
Wow.
You know what? I didn't realize how good a series he had. A couple of 70s. He had the one blemish, right, where he went out early. But a couple of 70s. This 80 today. I didn't realize how good a series he had.
All I want to say, guys, thank you so much for having me on. I do have to go, unfortunately. Thank you so much for having me on. Everyone in the chat, please like this video, share this video, subscribe to Cricket for Americans. These guys are absolutely amazing, and keep coming over here every week or every day. All their videos are absolute class. Thank you for having me, and I have to go, unfortunately. And please enjoy. Have a wonderful day, weekend, everything. Party
Make
hard.
sure you guys check out Ozja Cricket for Us 2.0. Guaranteed he's going to have his review of this series out way sooner than we do. And even though I'm shocked, he said it's going to be longer than 10 minutes. That never happens. Blasphemer. But I'm excited to see it, brother. I'm excited to see it.
Thank you. See you guys there. Take care. Bye.
Later, John.
Yeah. See ya.
So, Nick, as I was saying, because you're the big India fan here, is it that so many guys from India performed well that we overlooked Kohli's performance? I mean, we got the huge performance from Ishan Kishan in his debut. We got this huge performance from Sky 2 games in a row, right? 57 the first game. I think he got 37 today or something like that. And then we also got Bhuvi, who bowled so well. Like, is it the fact that so many other guys, Rohit Sharma, that we overlooked how good Kohli actually was for the whole game, for the whole series?
Kohli is in that position where he's a superstar, right? So he's expected to do this. And that sounds crazy, but he is expected to win man of the series, to win man of the match, to get 100, to get a 50 every single time. We have not seen it this consistently on CFA yet. So we have been able to. This is T20, but we have been able to see him as King Kohli. And that's great for his game. That's great for India's game. I mean, could you imagine if India wins the 2 World Cups this year? I mean, could you imagine that? How the narrative changes with how Kohli can't win the big one. He can't lead his team. He's just expected to do this, but also the rest of the guys. I mean, they were down 2-1 in this series playing against number 1 squad in T20. Captaincy, players being ready, putting in Sky in there. I mean, you got to give Kohli credit. I have torn him apart time and time again. I have got to give him credit. He has really stepped up, and he deserves all the praise he gets right now. And he's going to get a whole lot of praise.
I double hate you now. Sorry to interrupt you, Jihan. Kohli just announced he's going to open an IPL as well. So now, oh, gosh. RCB. Oh, gosh. Could this be the year for RCB? Really? David Padickle, get ready to run and rotate that strike. Go ahead, Jihan.
Sorry, yeah, what I was going to say was I think in this series what he's done well is he's basically anchored the innings the whole time and then let the other guys around him hit the big shots and increase the run rate. And he did that today with because if you remember, Rohit Sharma was actually scoring really quickly in that first partnership, and he was just ticking things over. But what he's done well is he's kept the innings together and just let the other guys around him push the score up. So yeah, he's done well. And going forward, looking into the one-day series, the key batsmen are going to be himself and Rohit Sharma. If either of them or both of them get a big one, I think that's going to be game over, sort of thing. So yeah.
What about on the England side? Who has to fire other than, of course, and I'm not even going to say Bairstow again, but who else can you count on outside of Buttler and Malan and Stokes? There's got to be somebody else. I
think Jason Roy needs to step it up. When England are playing well in one-day cricket, he gets big scores. And he takes the game away from the opposition. I think he has to step up. Who else? I don't know where Butler's going to bat in the one-day series. He'll probably come in down the order, probably.
Probably at three.
And then Owen Morgan as well. So he hasn't really done much in this series. So yeah, those guys need to step it up, really. What do you reckon?
Nick?
Yeah, so I'm just watching them enjoy the trophy right here, and it looks like Ishan Kishan almost dropped it on the floor. It's hilarious. But him and Sky, I love how they both are able to hold it up. That's awesome for Team India. Give them a chance to hold that up and take pride in their debut series here. I wonder, is there any chance Joe Root goes to the ODI squad?
Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot about Joe Root. Yeah, so he will be a key player in that side as well.
Yeah, so I mean, I see in the chat from Minute Team. I didn't come up with it myself, but I saw his name and I'm like, oh, he plays ODI, right? Listen, I might say 3-0 for India, but I get nervous about that prediction because England is super strong. England has played now in India for like a month, it seems, or whatever. So I would assume that they've seen flat pitches, they've seen the dusty pitches, they've seen the fast pitch. I mean, they've seen all these different things. So they're going to be ready to go. One day is so interesting. You just get that one innings, and you've got to make the most out of it. So it'll be interesting. I don't know who England's going to go with. I guess you got to still put Roy in there, but I mean, England's openers, their number one batsman has really, really failed them in these two series. So they've got to figure out the answer to that. Will they make a surprise and put someone else at number one and hope for the best? I don't know, but it's going to be very competitive. It's going to be very interesting. And the main question is, as silly as it sounds, can India get past that first match hump? I mean, it's just crazy, but England, they're going to give everything they have to it. I don't know about the other players they might throw in there. You know, they're going to have Stokes. You know, they're going to have Brute. You know, they're going to have Bairstow in there. You know, they're going to.
They usually are.
Is there any chance they don't let Buttler play every single match in the ODI series? Is his rotation policy up for where he gets a rest? I don't know about Buttler.
Well, I think they'll probably play both. So they usually open with Bairstow and ODIs.
Right.
And I think Buttler will probably come in down the order, say 6 or 7. Joe Root tends to play a kind of like an anchor role, a bit similar to Virat Kohli. So he'll just sort of stay in there and try and bat for 30, 40 overs and build an inning whilst the other guys try and push the scoring rate up. That's usually the sort of formula that the England ODI side stick to.
This comment caught my eye. It says, please read Nick, Gabe, Azja, Jihan. Can anyone please read it? On one of the most amazing pictures to see today, Kohli and Rohit Sharma's chemistry. It put the brakes on the captaincy debate and all side nonsense. You know what? I think that Kohli carries so much respect. I don't think Rohit would even challenge his captaincy. Neither would Rahane, as much as we like to, call about how it's just one of those things where we know Virat is a captain. It doesn't matter. Maybe he should let somebody else flip the coin, but still, okay, Virat's the captain, all right? And he has proven why he's the captain. And I think that him putting himself in this opening partnership, really, if he can do this consistently, take so much pressure off of the guys at the bottom of the order, because he's able, we've seen this now two or three games this series, where he's able to pretty much be there the entire game and play the anchor and let other guys go out and just swing freely, play freely, and guys, go out and get your runs, but I'm going to be here to the end. And 2 games in a row he did that. That's impressive, guys. And not in a row. That the game before this one, the last one that India played in.
He got 2 70s in a row, then he got 80 this time. So yeah, you're right.
It's impressive, but man, guys, this is going to make for a very exciting T20 T20 championship, because I know, Australia is no slouch, okay? Australia has a very good T20 side as well. You guys know I root for Australia. We're forgetting about them. David Warner, for the love of Pete, please, Dr. Jihan, you're a doctor, man. What's wrong with the dude's groin? Fix it. Or get a phone a friend. He's the best groin specialist in the world. But hopefully, by the time that the T20 championships come around, we got David Warner out there again, putting in work, Smudge putting in work, Patty Cummings, the best a man could be. We got the West Indies. It's going to be an exciting T20 championship.
I thought it was quite funny when you were saying that we need to get better groin doctors in Australia. I don't think groin doctors actually exist. Just
you know what? Sometimes I talk and just stuff comes out. I don't know, but I would assume there was some kind of groin specialist. I don't know. You got to know somebody, Jihan. Get on the phone with one of your friends. Like, hey, that's the most important groin in all Australia right now. Fix it. Fix it.
He's been saying that it's going to take 12 months to heal, and that he's going to have to get used to playing with the pain from the injury. I don't know what that's all about, but yeah, I don't know. You know what? The one side I reckon that could really challenge India in that World Cup and potentially knock them out. You know who I'm thinking of?
Don't say New Zealand. Please don't say New Zealand, because I get so much hate from New Zealand side because I don't give them enough credit, and I don't. Who do you think? Who do you think can knock them out?
No, I was thinking about the West Indies.
West Indies.
Yeah, because they're just stacked full of big hitters. And they could be the side that could literally overpower India just with that big hitting power.
Put up a huge score and make them chase. That's why, even though the West Indies are lower in the rank, you got to think about the guys that are now playing who didn't play for them all year. Russell, the universe boss. You got guys that can go up there and put 50s like it's nothing. And you got two guys that go out there and put up 50s, you know what I'm saying? That's 100 put up. You see how much under pressure England was once India broke that 200 barrier. Now that's an IPL score. That's not even a T20 score. You know what I'm saying? So I hope my West Indies perform.
IPL T20?
Well, it's a little different. IPL, you don't got the quality bowling over there, bro.
You
got guys like
T20 international, maybe? Because it is still T20.
Oh, well, they're both T20, but IPL and T20 are two different games, brother. You see guys like Udikat getting pumped, all right? You don't get the best bowling in the world when you get the IPL because you got some guys that are kind of suspect out there.
I know. I'm just saying it's international. I was just being annoying. It'll be interesting. It's impossible for us to predict what's going to happen in that World Cup. That's why we watch the matches. That's why we see what happens. But I mean, this is a big win for India. It's an unfortunate loss for England. They just got shellacked, for crying out loud. And, if India doesn't have Bhuvi, might be a different situation. You never know. But 500 likes. Thank you, guys. We hit that milestone of 500 likes. Thank you for getting us there. I'm going to go ahead and end this. Thank you so much for joining us here for us Saturday, for you Saturday night. Thank you so much for watching this match with us. We appreciate that you chose us. We still have over 300 in the chat. That is serious dedication. Jihan, thank you so much for not only keeping people safe where you live, but for joining us here on the chat. We appreciate it.
Thank you so much for having me. Really appreciate it. Had a good time on the stream today.
Absolutely. And, last but not least, thanks so much, guys. We hit 10,000 subscribers earlier this week, I should say. We've got our 10,000 subscriber video coming out soon, hopefully soon, as a thank you, guys. But so much fun. You guys are CFA Nation. You make it fun, letting me have it. Yes, I'm working on my recipe for crow, okay, that I will be eating on R3 wickets. I don't know. I've already had it baked, broiled, fried, fondue. Somebody tell me another way to have crow, because I've eaten crow just about any way you can imagine. But, guys.
I'm looking forward to a long section on Johnny Bairstow in R3 wickets. That's going to be the highlight of this game.
Jihan with the blackmail material right there. But got crow curry. Minatio, crow curry. I like that one. Oh, man. Anyway, guys, thanks so much for joining us. See you on the next stream. And until next time.
Well, we got a last-minute super chat here from Varun. Gabe called himself at last, but not least. Love it. Great final super chat. Thank you so much. Gabe's always trying to steal my line. Until next time, everybody.
That's 6 runs.